Warning! The following video contains a lot of salt, baby raging, and strong language. Please watch at your own discretion.
It's not her. You can see their fucking hair, dude. I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Panel. Yep. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before, then the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place after 7:30. Wow, good job, dude. There were some chickens in the coop. There was 5 before.
Yo!
I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens that were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? It's only 4 now. Well, 1 short. So weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens in.
What?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wounded stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody, but for how much blood there was in the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. It was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looks. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too, so thank you, too. Okay. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Okay. Good thing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here, and I confirmed that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well, but you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I have a fever, so... It's hardly an alibi, I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. Part of me thinks that Kyoko probably got into some kind of tussle with with this person. Check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Yeah, they're painted. And they're really long. Seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Also something on the back of her right hand. It's a wolf. Tattoo. It got burned so I can't make it out. Looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. True. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion. It's totally blackened. The top half of the body is wet from when I threw water on it. It's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the top part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half was still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? That's the hole where the knife was. Totally burnt out. There's only one little piece left. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. Nothing strange about it, right? Well, I guess not. Let's talk to Hiro. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
Serious.
No, I was just thinking about when we first found it. When the body was found. Should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember what that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual. I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. When I got there, I met up with Hina. It was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? It was 9. When we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right, it had to be around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. My job's done. It's a pretty small job. Okay. God, my feet are freezing. In other words, pretty stereotypical tool shed. There's a tarp. Wait, was there a tarp in here before? Should probably take a look at that. Could be related to the case. Part of me thinks Kyoko did this. Top is wet, covered in mud and grime. But the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Really hope there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. Something carved in the handle of the pickaxe, yeah. Yeah, she's a detective girl. There's a lawnmower here. I don't think it has anything to do with the mystery corpse. Well, you know, it can't be... These flower pots have nothing to do with the case. Hey man, just being thorough. I guess that's it for here. I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. The fragment I found before, there's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. So I need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse? It's not Kyoko. The corpse is not Kyoko. The skin tone isn't even the same. Was it also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. She was never the kind of the person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more, but the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit... Yeah, whatever. What? He took her key. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Byakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect. After all, excuse me. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. What a dickhead. I don't know why I keep saying that one area. This little rock with a red thing, oops, with this red piece on it doesn't really jump out to me. I'm trying to think. I'll check here to make sure. Otherwise, I'll just rip through every damn room. Who cares? Yep. It's not in here. I'll check this bloody room to make sure. I don't think it's in here either. Let's see. 5B. 5A. Yeah, that's all good. I'll find it sooner or later. I'll just run around like a dumbass looking for it. Could have been in here. Everything's back to normal, just like with Saika and Taka. Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Okay, well, it's not here. Huh. The only place it might be is like the data lab or the rec room. I'm not sure though. Nothing in here. Man, what would that red... It's a corner of something. Don't know where it would be from. A corner of something red. I might go to the rec room. That's what I think it is, but let's see. Everything's back to normal. Yeah. Well, it's not here then. The game would probably alert me. Check the truth bullets. Yeah. It seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. I thought it was from this thing. I thought it was from the little sprinkler guy. Fragments near the dead body. I mean, it looks like it's on a rock of some kind. And it's bolted to something, or it's got some stake through it, or something of the sort. The library, no. Maybe I'll just go to the first floor. I don't think there'd be anything here. Not that I know of. I'll check. I don't know if they'll let me check the secret room. Might be the only place. Explore the bathroom. It also leads to the secret room. Okay, well, no, it's not gonna be in there then. Okay. Let me think. Let me look at the map. The library, the hallway. Let's go down here. A red fragment. A red fragment. Bits of charred debris. This is where I find out that it's probably up on the floor that I was just on and I ran around like a dumbass. It seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. Huh. Maybe the nurse's office. Could be in here, who knows? Nah. The game will probably alert me when I go to the right area. Ooh, maybe it was in the main hall. Let's see. Let's check this just to be sure. Yep. I guess that wasn't it. Guess I could check the gym. The gym might be the most outstanding spot. The weird thing though is it's debris, which is what's kind of question mark. Debris. Huh. I'll check his fucking mangled body. Figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, that is what it was! The motion sensor. For the bomb. That's what it is.
Huh?
A bomb. Yeah. Okay, and that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden. Kyoko's room. Okay. There we go. Finally. Okay, well, let's see here. You'd think like any other building, the stairwell would be all in the same spot, but not in this building. Nope. Nope. Gotta run to the other side of the floor for stairs. Stairwells don't exist in this universe. All the way up. Yeah, logic really doesn't apply. Okay, come on, dickhead, let's go.
Let's go.
You want me to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Walked off without a glance, I hurried after him. Our room was like, I think right across from mine, but I might be wrong. Well then, here we go. It's open, looks like it, thanks. Wait, what? Am I... Oh. Yeah, he's really just a prick. He's so annoying. So this is Kyoko's room. Yeah, it's pretty basic. There's something on the table. Okay. A wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? It's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use something like that for their lockers. So this is for probably up by that Sakura garden or whatever. Or the cherry garden. I wouldn't know, never gone to a public bathhouse. It doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
Certainly
It is a key. I think I might know what it unlocks. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. I guess that's a dojo, sorry, not a fucking cherry tree garden like I said. I guess it did have things for like throwing knives. Here's our bed. Don't see anything interesting, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Okay, chill, bro. Just, you know, being thorough. I didn't hit F1. What the hell? Go away. I'm hitting tab. Okay, yeah, so the only other place is the bathroom. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. Better not look inside. Okay, then, bro. Whatever. I think it would be wise to look around a bit more. Okay, yeah, so the murder weapon just doesn't matter, bro. Just, she could be hanging out her fucking underwear. You can't go in there. Okay, look around more. Well, I mean, there's not really many more places to look, dude. You want me to click on it again?
It's certainly...
Yeah. I think you should be more thorough. Unless you want me to check the inside of the door. That might help us.
on.
Yep. Should you have something more concrete? Oh, I know. She gave me something.
It's true.
A symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Sure, I have it in here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something certainly has happened, so open it. Okay, I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all there was in there. Yeah, it looks like it. Aha! It's a big gun. What's this? Crumpled up piece of paper. Oh, it's the registry for the student. Class number 78, student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. I know, dude. This guy, his main character's he's another thing entirely. Yeah, it looks like it. I refuse to believe that somebody would not have targeted him. Probably the other thing that Kyoko stole while she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and censored. That's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. Look down the profile sheet. Whoever's handwriting that is, they need to clean that up. The ultimate soldier. Although small for age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Yep, in elementary school. Yep. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no info. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Probably got discharged for some reason. The ultimate soldier mercenary group doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one yeah. But then, I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Group is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard said that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player. And a bit player is becoming our hero. What? Am I retarded? I can't read? Oh, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you. What have you got in your pretty little hands there? Uh-oh, you found her profile. So what if we did?
Hey,
don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
A rule violation's really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules?
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is and all, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. Yeah? This isn't anything new. We kind of already figured this out. Yeah, we already knew there was a 16th student. I don't think I ever told you how many participants there actually was, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall, back when there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding. A misunderstanding? Are you saying?
In other words...
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed!
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, so she was one of them. We like... This was like...
The 16th student, lying hidden
at the start of,
somewhere
like...
in this school.
This was in like the second class trial that
The one
Kyoko
they
told us
call
this.
The ultimate. Watch out for her.
I don't think this is much, The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, she's part of the school life, so the one making all the regulations is... It's either her or Kyoko. I mean...
Huh?
Both of them are as mysterious. Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed!
Make sense?
Well now...
Okay, that's all you got for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri. So I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Yeah, he kind of, I mean, he told us when we went into the data room that this is like a reality show. They cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand... Now this body does, in the picture, in this close-up, it could potentially be Kyoko. Because one, we never would have known if she had fake nails because she wore gloves. And the skin tone is a lot lighter here, a lot more fair. But the original person, when they were in the room, was not as, like, fair-skinned as Kyoko was. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide scars, which means... The fake nails on that corpse, well, yeah, you wouldn't really put gloves over fake nails. That seems pretty stupid. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such
I thought that was Chihiro. God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? I mean, not necessarily. This dickhead in front of me seems like one of the guys that would make the rules to a killing game if he had to. Plus, he's made it very clear. But at the same time, he kind of... I don't know. He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro, like, is my main character, did he get, like, dropped as a child?
It's certainly
Perhaps she's the one who killed
possible.
Kyoko. Or perhaps Kyoko killed her. Like, we don't know which one is which until we find the other. And I think Kyoko would have turned up by now, so it kind of makes me think that Mukuro killed Kyoko. But we'll see. That would explain why she would have a class... But why would you... Oh yeah, dude, they throw so much bullshit at you. Like, on most of the class trials, there's... Except for literally maybe the first one in this game, there's actually... I don't think there's any way to predict it. You can get a general idea. I think the only one I predicted right was Celeste's case. And I was stupid with Leon's case. It literally says fucking Leon. I just couldn't read it. But otherwise, I don't think there's actually any way you would ever be able to figure out who done it outside of, like, maybe a few key details. Because like, you get new information during every trial. It's impossible to know. She's a student and she killed someone. That would make her part of the school killing game. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion. In fact, that's exactly what I thought when this investigation first began.
What?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. When I had people in here earlier, like in the previous ones, they were telling me that, you know, it's so obvious. But, like, when you know the outcome, everything makes sense. Because then you can work backwards. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all
Mukuro
clear now.
Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Yeah, I don't think she was. I think Mukuro Ikusaba is the dead one. I think Kyoko might have done it. What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? True.
So, in other words...
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Are you dense? Oh my god, let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? Fucking dojo, my ass. I think it said number 6. Yeah, it did, because all the wooden pieces. Use wood. Yeah.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very
Indeed, it is
strange.
missing the wooden key. You understand what that means, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's why I kind of think that there's, like, the 3 people in this game that have confused me the most are, well, this new student, Kyoko, and this guy. Because this guy also seems to know more than he's letting on. And we gotta think about it, right? From a very pragmatic perspective. If someone were to try and set up a killing game or something, this guy's from like the richest family of the richest family. He would have the funds to potentially set it up. I would be surprised if this guy ends up being the fucking mastermind.
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. Took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and... click, the locker eagerly accepted the key and opened. And a dead body fell out. There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total. Titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Do you also not notice like the bloody thing at the bottom here, whatever it is? It's what a ball of duct tape. I wonder what it was used for. Is that a blood stain?
See.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow, but how could it possibly be involved? And there's like a weird loop at the top. Could be like a hand wrap of some kind, you never know. We get the bing bong bing bong? Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case, but how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Or perhaps, Byakuya. Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location.
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of, but how are we supposed to find out about it? Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? The archive. That's right, the archive has all kinds of info.
Let's go.
I mean, this guy literally said that he read everything in the archive. He should already know. He told us this earlier during when we were suspecting Toko. So, kind of a papega on his part. Believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Went straight to the shelf in the back. Here we go.
I see.
Take a look at this. Okay, well, considering that's their logo, it would seem to confirm that the body we found is Mukuro's, which means unless my guy attacked Mukuro in his weird bout of lost consciousness, then Kyoko's the killer. Because Kyoko was literally saying that she was going to go find the mastermind. How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Whatever it is, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. Isn't that kind of extreme? Is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. I don't know. Celeste was like one of the only people that I was that I liked, and then she died. I think Kyoko and Celeste were like the two that I liked, because I'm gonna be honest, I think almost all the guys in this game have been kind of unlikable. They've either been stupid or like one-trick ponies. I don't know. Celeste and Kyoko were pretty cool. Celeste is dead now. It seems that Kyoko might be the killer. So, unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was a mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded. I mean, that would kind of line up with the whole Mukuro, like, went ham on everybody else in there. What is it? It all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are a part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, as an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from. It's Norse mythology, sir. That's right, it said that Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, we'd like to know something interesting related to this. To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir. Could that mean? Yeah, that the body is Mukuro's. It's gonna be interesting. I'm guessing Kyoko's not gonna turn up for the trial.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us. Organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot.
Okay.
See?
If Kyoko turns up, she's got a lot of explaining to do.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Okay. Get going. You get to hear me baby rage about the Hangman's Gambit. Well, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How can you not figure that out by this point? Makoto ranked high enough for you guys. Go off together. Just the two of you chill. We're not talking on Mondo. We didn't do anything, I promise. What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. I'll be here any second. Any second. He can show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen, then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
He probably hasn't shown up because all the students aren't here, which would mean that maybe Kyoko might turn up.
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation.
Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words...
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we? Ooh, this makes me wonder. Did Mukuro, like, slip in and hide during every other class trial? Because obviously he wouldn't just, unless Mukuro was some kind of mastermind or something related to the show, because he did have contact with somebody in here. What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us wait, alright? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. It's me you're waiting for. I'm here, so it's Kyoko, right?
Hey,
I'm here, and no rule's been broke. Yeah, okay, so it is Mukuro that's dead. Well, she better have a damn good fucking reason. Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost. God, I hate Hiro. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some time for all the fun later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish and so spoiled. And you're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. I mean, we know that Monokuma had some kind of connection with somebody in here. But there was a little discretion that they talked about. Apparently the mastermind, according to Alter Ego, was a man in his mid-30s. Or early 30s, I forget what it was. Something in his 30s. Obviously that doesn't fit the bill for Mukuro. And I've already had the impression that Monokuma's kind of a producer and somebody else is really directing the show. So we'll see. Kyoko. So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. He's right, now we gotta deal with a ghost. Okay, shut up, Hiro. I told you, stop talking. I agree, Toko. Come on, we can do this. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
So, I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second
That's
floor?
right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. I don't know, girl, and I like you. I don't know. Then when did you find out?
So-
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. Can't go into trial completely uninformed. So that's why you were late. I'm
However-
sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, that's what the key you found goes
Wrong.
to. Actually, be precise, not
In
quite.
other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
Just a second.
What are you two doing?
Makoto.
Go over all the details. Okay, so she's gonna just drop truth bombs on us during this last section. Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our
It would
situation.
seem-
This is probably the single most crucial moment for me so far. Strange way to put it. For her.
Goodbye.
Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way into the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? I don't know. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. I like her. I've trusted her this whole game, but we'll see. We'll see. God, can Hiro just be the one that did it? I'm so sick of him. I thought he would be... You know, what's funny, I actually said it at the start of the game before I even knew the characters' names, that I thought Hiro had a huge role in this. And that if he was going to be the ultimate bad guy, I pegged him. It's probably not true, considering how fucking stupid he is, but... Yeah, the door's open. It wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Wow, good meme, dude. Oh, nice, so colorful now.
Wait! I can't wait!
I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. Actually, this is like the fastest we've had a trial after another one.
Thrills!
Let's get on with the show, yeah, whatever. Now give the stupid little line. Yeah, whatever, I'm not saying that shit. Sure, we'll save this. I don't think I even got any new skills. Oh no, I did. Steadies your aim a little. Sure, there we go. I missed out on so many skills because I hung out with all the wrong people, dude. Memories float back. Kyoko has gone and the mysterious masked body appears. The threads holding them all together begin to spin and twine into one. Okay, now you get to hear me baby rage over mechanics, because I fucking suck at them.
Let's begin with a basic,
Yeah.
then I'll...
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
True.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Are you fucking...
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Oh my god, dude. He's so fucking stupid.
She has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because
She's a full body apparition.
she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Wow.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important thing that Kyoko... her
I
gloves.
got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery.
This is where she takes
I'm
off
sure of it.
her gloves. She looks like fucking Edward
In that
Scissorhands.
case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Yeah, but that's not really a... Because they could have got burned off and the fucking, you know, when the body set on fire, you know, but... I agree, there
Probably
wasn't...
just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Oh my god, he's so dumb. Tattoo on the right hand.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
True.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely...
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay, so it's the second prompt.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay.
Oh
then
wait,
prove
fake
it.
nails.
Prove
Sorry,
she's
it's
not
probably
a
the fake
ghost.
nails.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing...
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong. No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
I mean, there is a way. It just would be really stupid to wear gloves if you had
Whoever
fake
it was,
nails.
they were wearing fake
And
nails.
what kind of ultimate
remember?
soldier wears fake nails? Like, what?
I
That seems very
imagine trying to
impractical.
wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
I feel like you'd break them all the time.
Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
Fake nails are meant to show
It'd
off.
be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated
Oh
like that.
my gosh. Hello, Sean. How are you? Good morning.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko,
Damn,
any
I didn't even
thoughts?
notice that roast.
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
How's your morning been, sir?
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Yeah, we're EST. It's about to be noon.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Who are you playing in those dote games, my boy? Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Well, I mean, it's Mukuro. Dude, is this like... Sometimes this game, Slardar and Panga, okay, well, now I'm not too impressed. You know, you two most played heroes of the last 2 patches. Exploded body
Kyoko
analysis.
really is still alive. Then who died?
Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Fuck. Oh, sorry, face. I thought I said their body was scorched. See?
Kyoko really. Then who
It's
died?
really still alive. I don't think so. And there wasn't any description in the moniker. Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, we can.
And there's nothing else
No,
we can do, right?
we could. I fucked up. We can't identify the body from the tattoo.
Kyoko really. Then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so.
Fucking stupid
And there
purple
wasn't any
text.
well, if we can't identify the body...
Oh, look at me, threading
No,
the needle.
that's wrong.
I thought I shot both of them, but I guess not.
Break! There was
Why, what time
one
is it where
clue
you
left
are?
behind
Are
that
you in
we can
Europe?
use to identify
Plus
the
6
body.
hours, gang?
What? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Of all things, okay,
She's
dude,
just being
fucking
stupid.
hero pisses me
Ignore
off.
them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
Finland,
The
poggers.
key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo
Helsinki?
on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah.
It's only city. I know.
The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Wow, just a good clap for Toko.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Ow.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
The victim's identity should become clear.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
True, we
Okay,
figured that out.
So,
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
It's a wolf. Norse mythology, bro. Oh, the Hangman's again, but I don't mind this. I don't like the fucking Guitar Hero section. What? I thought I caught that one. Bang, bang, bang.
Now
Bang,
I
bang, bang.
understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
You know, I guess she is a literary person. I was gonna say, why do you know so much, but...
man, After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Come on, grease those gears, Hina. You got it.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
True.
So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
No.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to
She
have
wasn't the
last
mastermind,
trial?
bro.
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
So she was just antisocial.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
That wasn't her title. It was
Maybe
Ultimate
we shouldn't
Soldier.
have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
She's the Ultimate Soldier.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Class number 78. Damn.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Or she intentionally had it wrong.
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
Is this where we get the big reveal that once again Kyoko was the mastermind?
She's been gone this
all
whole
along.
time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where
But
an
if that's the
important
case, why would
character dies,
Mukuro
it
have
has a
snuck into
lot
my room?
More detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
But she wasn't at any of the trials.
Then who's the real mastermind?
This is where they'll be like, oh no, she was in camo. You couldn't see her.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
What? It literally, by definition, was.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Well, good for you.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
I don't know. I'm so confused.
Hammer that point straight in.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
No shit, like literally every other class trial.
One of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Okay.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
It's either Kyoko, my character somehow. I don't think Hina could kill someone. Hiro, I mean, he could, but he's really fucking stupid. It would have to be someone who had knowledge about this other student. I guess... I don't know.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
It points to Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
But this could be all part of this ding-dong's plan if he actually did it. I don't trust this guy at all. And all along, he told me at the start of the game that if he was gonna look out for anyone, it would be me. So that would make sense if he would try to implicate me.
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
Huh.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Overruled!
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Thinking.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Didn't we already figure out that the body must have happened between 7:30 and 9?
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
Because the body would have been wet from the sprinklers if it was there at 7:30. Means it was either... it had to be moved there afterwards.
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Yeah.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Well, it didn't. The sprinklers. We already know this.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Fuck you, game. Okay, so I have to wait.
Shoot!
Damn, hurry up. Come on.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Oops.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
Oh, it was that?
No, that's wrong.
Oh, I guess because we're challenging the time of the murder.
Actually,
Yeah.
the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock.
Okay,
it
that
had
makes
to have
sense.
taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was
Oh
wet?
my
How
god.
dare you spew such indecent words!
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Jesus, Toko.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
What? It was the fact that her body was on fire. Oh, I hate this mode, dude. This is the worst.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this.
Oh.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
What, you motherfucker? Ugh.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Okay, there we go. Hello there. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on this fucking mode because I hate it.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
Oh.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
My god.
I'm so sick of her.
Me too.
Let's just move on.
I'm sick of like three of
The
you guys.
reason only the top half was wet was because
When Toko tried to pull off the
body was still on
mask.
fire, I doused it with
Huh,
water.
Toko,
But
thinking
only the part on
phase.
fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
True.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Shut up,
In
hero.
which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the one with an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is. No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone.
I'd just like to say one thing.
She's about to say the N-word. I gotta skip
If
it.
you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay, which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
If it's not, it's Byakuya or Toko.
Of
All my
course
money.
I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Come on, Kyoko, pull out the evidence that proves it.
You.
True.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Boss.
Anyway,
Watch what you say there,
Kyoko, you
Monokuma.
actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all.
After this class trial, I'm gonna open up a notepad here, and we're gonna go over my prediction for the ending.
And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
Just to see how wrong I'll be.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
What?
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way
The
the body could have avoided
tarp.
getting wet.
The tarp in the shed.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Dude, Tarp's been in 2 of the murders so far.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the
Oh,
water.
you know what? Now this makes me think it's Byakuya all over again. Because why would Byakuya have tried so hard to put it in between that time period?
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Like I was saying earlier, if we had fingerprint technology, dude, this game would be over in like an hour.
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually
Oh god,
took place.
Kyoko's trying to turn this on
In
me.
other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
It was used the way Kyoko said the tarp must have touched the body, right? But then why would there not have been blood on it?
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
Kyoko, you better not go fucking at me, you baby back bitch. I guess body before the explosion,
By
or
covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
fuck you. It's one of these 2 things here.
Shoot!
It said there was blood on the inside of the
By
tarp.
covering the body with the tarp,
The killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was
If
protected
this isn't
from
it,
the water.
okay, then I have to wait longer. There'll be another prompt.
Shoot!
Shoot!
By covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
You fucker! So it's his last prompt. It's gotta be the other body
By
analysis
covering
thing.
the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside of the tarp, it was totally. It's because that side, since it was facing,
Oh,
of course
no.
it didn't get dirty.
Oh fucking now I'm not paying attention.
By covering
Come
the
on.
body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside of it was totally.
It's because that side was since it was facing down. Of course it didn't get dirty.
There we go. Fuck, finally.
No, that's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed
Yeah,
both
what?
sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More
God,
than
he's
that,
stupid.
what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Oh.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
The only person that could have been then would be Toko, because she was the only one who was at the body by herself.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The chickens! The missing chicken!
I got it! Could it have been Chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder,
Poor chickens,
there were
man.
5 chickens.
They were just chilling.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
Where was the corpse?
Man, that's messed up.
Poor chickens,
Killing a
bro.
living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Aoi does not have her morals grounded.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking
I think it's got to be
around.
Toko then.
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides
Because
a
Toko was
basis for
alone
my
during
theory.
that time, and she was in genocide form when she came back.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I mean, if you do look under the victim's head, but I guess that would just be their hair, not really their blood, because for whatever reason this game makes blood pink.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait,
No, it was draped
no.
over it and it's
The
backwards.
head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Seems to have been for most of the game, Hina. It's fine.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp,
Yeah, but she might have killed her in her regular form, but then I guess and if she's afraid of blood, if she would have done that, it would have turned her into the genocide form, but you're probably right.
they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood.
Because she went up as Toko and came back as Jack.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
Again, Toko was the only person as far as we know.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Yoko, this is pretty filthy by you.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Whoa. Wait a minute. This guy's dead. Why would I get a truth bullet now? What? I wonder if they're gonna do a meme and like swap the main character.
Well then,
In before I
looks
turn
like
into
we're back to
Kyoko.
square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all
Oh,
black
God.
and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Yeah, it's the one you gave to
According
us.
to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Damn, does it turn out that my guy's actually the killer?
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important than we have. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Old flashback. Give it to me.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
I hope my guy's the killer if I swapped into Kyoko, because I fucking don't like him. Couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Be able to make it clear, I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Oh, let's see. Four, five. Fragments near the dead body when the body was found. Ugh, let's just see what they say.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
This might be a truth bullet section.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
I think I have to truth bullet heroes.
Seals it. Just because I had that automatic...
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no question.
you took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I don't know. I don't think this is
The
it.
knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Yeah, that wasn't it. It didn't fit right.
Shoot!
Yeah, whatever. Give me the retry. I gotta think here. Which one of these is it? Which one of these bullets is it? I must not be reading into it. Because I can't just come out with like, oh, I was dreaming, bro. Yeah, I can't give up. Whatever, bro. Okay, let me read these here again. This guy's dead body, fragments near... I guess fragments near the dead body could be the only
The knife
thing.
we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave.
It really
not
is,
this.
isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it.
Just because I had that automatic...
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
No,
right?
damn.
Shoot!
Huh. Am I being a
The knife
papiga
we
right now?
found
When the
lodged
body
in
was
dead
found,
body.
the disguised
It's
dead
the
body.
same one we gave to Makoto.
It really
Well,
is,
they gave
isn't
me
it?
this
If he
bullet
did
right
have
before.
that seals
Maybe
it.
let's just
Just
game
because I
theory
had that
this. That's
automatic-
just a
Well,
theory. A
stabbed is-
game theory. Thanks
No,
for
it's
watching.
wrong.
It worked. No, that's wrong.
Wait,
Was it just their
hold on.
post-mortem?
The
Yeah.
stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Thinking.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
They were still alive?
the knife had been thrust through the coat
Oh,
along
maybe
with the
not.
body.
I hope not, because if that means Toko did
Meaning-
kill her.
If she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point,
Then Toko would have killed her for sure, because she pulled the mask off and the body exploded.
obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Toko had given... Oh, Lord. Oh god. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. There's no way that's possible. So what do you, am I... Oh, yeah, it's this. Sorry. I'm being a peeg. I'm being a peeg. Just give me my time. Slow Canadian brain. It's cold up here, okay?
Oh, yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
It's cold here.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
It's Byakuya.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Toko!
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her.
Toko!
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but...
Jeez, I'm freezing in here.
What's the deal with that explosion anyway?
The motion sensor.
Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use,
God
you'd
damn.
know the answer.
He's going hard.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic-level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb,
Yep.
but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
I got it!
Yeah, okay.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural.
Huh.
Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Yes,
Anyway,
indeed, indubitably.
Culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
Yoko.
And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Yes,
Fine.
what did kill her?
I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Byakuya did it. He's baiting. I need to concentrate. Exploded body analysis.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
I didn't mean to shoot that.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
What?
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
Fuck off,
body.
I'm trying to shoot the little red thing. One thing that could have
Then
killed
shall
her.
we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion
The back
didn't
of the
kill her
head.
for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence
I don't
that
remember
showed she was
that
hit on the
anywhere.
back of her
Am I
head.
dumb? I don't remember it saying that.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even then...
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
How would he know that?
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the
Debate?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to...
Gotta be that.
No, that's wrong. Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
I don't even remember. I guess I don't remember the file because I probably read it last night.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
I mean, she fucking was in an
The
explosion.
Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
And if she's a soldier.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a
Oh
blunt
yes,
object,
it did say
about
that.
as thick
Sorry,
as a
it did say
metal
that.
pipe.
That's what happens when you don't play the case on the same day.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
Toko.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
You don't have to hit them with the pointed part.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Or they just turned it sideways.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with
Just
any
hit her with the middle
kind of
part.
power.
You guys never picked up a pickaxe?
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
I agree.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
It's kind of hot.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know?
I mean, is he
I
gonna
knew
say
we
that it
could
was the
count on
arrows?
You, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
I mean, I guess it's gotta be this, right?
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something.
Probably a bundle of
And
those
that's what
titanium
killed her.
arrows.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
This is really not looking good for Kyoko, but I don't think it was her. I just don't, it doesn't make sense.
An arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master?
It's because
You have no
their bow
right.
was enchanted with knockback, not sharpness, because you can't get
I'm not
sharpness on a
backtalking
bow.
anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I knocked him in the back of the head. One more secret. What? Bloody duct tape.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
They were duct taped together, my dear lady. In a bundle.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
This is true.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
This ain't looking good for Kyoko, I'll tell you that.
Similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
It's funny that she doesn't stutter when she talks about
Anyway,
literature.
that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
I mean, we found the key in
it was
Kyoko's room.
you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
But that's a lie,
Oh
one.
no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
It was unless Byakuya planted the key there.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Oh.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
I think Byakuya might have done it.
Of course
I think maybe he
remember.
planted that key there.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here.
Or that one of the two of us that was in her room had been there, you know?
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
I think Byakuya did it.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Yes,
No,
I'm Agent
It's not
Sim.
that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Aw, see? Reverse simping. You know I was being attacked? Came to my rescue.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over.
Oh,
the verdict
God.
is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Byakuya!
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Because he did it. It means that he did it. He could have planted the key in Kyoko's room and not just try and, like, totally put it towards her. Oh, fuck, I forget what his account was.
Those words you just spoke.
Oh, I didn't know you could do this during the thing. What was his account?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Okay.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you...
How do I save, though? I can't save here. Unfortunately, this is just the way it goes. Unless there's, like, a key to save.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
This is how you get to F1. I can't save from this menu. There's no way to save, so it's just how you do it. I will just have to be very calm here.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Should know that Kyoko didn't do it.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Proof that you aren't.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
Yeah.
And then left the locker key in my own room. Correct?
Oh!
But could I really
I just
have done
got
that?
it. She couldn't have, because Byakuya had her key.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Okay, then
that
what do I
more
have to
than
do
anyone
here? Because at least I figured it out.
What are you hiding?
Master
So he
would
did
never
plant
hide
it.
something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
It's gotta be this. The locker key in my own room.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya,
It should be
Master
proof.
would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong.
So he did do it.
If I'm
Byakuya.
right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
Indeed. Okay. Oh, well, would you look at this? It would seem I can save here, however. We'll just do a quick save.
Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
There's a clear contradiction. Isn't like her. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap is trying to trap Kyoko, but the mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Okay. Am I wrong? What do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose. I want to think here. I'm going to close the chat for 1 second to think of what I would do in this situation. Because, we'll see here. Oh, her lie. Am I fucking stupid? I don't even know if I necessarily saw it. Pursuing the lie would mean that Kyoko dies, and the mystery never gets exposed. Letting it go would mean that we don't solve the case, and Kyoko would win. I'd probably pick run away just as the meme option because it seems like it would lead to the only outcome we don't know. And I'll open up the chat here. Let it go is what we do. Okay. I will hit let it go. Made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. Well, true. I did actually try to confide in her earlier and the game didn't let me. No way she would kill someone. I kind of agree. There has to be some secret, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
So quick question though, what was the lie? What was the lie that I missed? Oh, because of the secret tool! That's what the lie was. Okay. I get it. Okay. Makes sense. Has access to any room in the school, so she actually could have got into her own room. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, guys, I get it. Okay. Had to help my my silly brain out. It's fine. Had to grease the gears.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Well, yeah, pursuing it seemed like the bad option no matter what, because it would mean Kyoko died. I would have picked run away or let it go. And I probably would have ended up picking run away, but...
Who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
She's gonna pin it on me.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
What, the background is fucking neon?
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why... this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Can we just abstain from voting? A, B, A, B, A. Not bad. I think I have like 200 something medals. I haven't used them in a while.
Now, who will be chosen as the
Chosen as the Blacken?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
So they probably voted for me. Monokuma actually is on the wheel. Oh, yikes. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know it's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
Makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Chills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
She's a mastermind, right?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh shit, my man. Makoto has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Monka Giga. we gonna switch main characters now? Am I gonna become Kyoko? What's that? Like a hydraulic press? No, it's kind of just like a work line press. Monka Giga. After school lesson. Don't hold your breath so hard, bro. Good night, bro. Oh, it's Chihiro. It's alter ego. Choom. Wee. Getting like a James Bond rescue. Monka Giga. Uh-huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego. Alter ego. Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it, all the hell, I don't believe this. Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch. An itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit, in a way that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of this? Just what the hell's going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Okay. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings of this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Dun dun, Hope's Peak Academy. It brings, so it's the start of the game again. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself. Okay. Standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was me. Oh god, am I waking up again? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. Okay, we're just getting some deja vu going on. Class, remember what's going on? Gah! Finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside of a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful to be a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck there till I wasted away and died? I can't let it happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter ego saved me, and he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend, and with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Well, rattle rattle, it's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Not getting out anytime soon. Decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around a bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides, but that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed, and all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Gar crunch. What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from above. What could it have been? My queen? Just fall down from here. I carefully stretched my hand out to whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me. My
Just a
queen?
second.
Giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. My queen?
It smells awful.
Kyoko,
Indeed.
you look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So,
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. Glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. I really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Not such a bad thing to be good at. True. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or no, to atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. Abandoned me. True, you did. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. And that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you. But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak for a very important reason. Oh, wait. I forgot. I gotta do my notepad prediction. I almost didn't do it. One sec. Let me open this up here. Okay, let's see. Add. Okay, let's see here. Okay, and then boom. Let's see here. I'll make the font big. See. Okay, so the school is a reality TV show of some kind. The Mastermind and Monokuma are working in tandem. Thinking. Kyoko is some ultimate detective of some kind, even though her ultimate has not been revealed. Very likely one of the other students, potentially even Kyoko, but not likely. Oops. Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't mean to turn on music. Very likely one of the other students, possibly even Kyoko, but not likely, is the mastermind that set all of this up. If I had to pin it on one of the students, it would probably be Byakuya. Pragmatically, he is the only one with a past would allow him to commandeer such a scenario. He also, throughout the game, seems to have mysteriously known things others don't, similar to Yoko. I don't really know what else there is to predict. Unanswered questions. Where are the photos Monokuma was taking of dead students coming from? Are they fake or real? This we don't know. Well, I mean, like, I don't really know how to give a concise prediction, so we're just gonna let it play out, because I don't really know what to expect, so that's all for now. If I had to pin anybody as being a bad guy, it's Byakuya.
Indeed.
That's right, at least I did once.
I...
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. The only thing I could think would be that Kyoko is like some kind of contracted detective that was brought to solve the mystery of the tragedy. But I'm not sure. Amnesia. Yeah, whatever, we remember this. Then is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? I mean, we all woke up in different rooms. Yeah.
That's right.
I fainted too. When I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But who would do that to you? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans.
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you said is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
That?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
Don't make too big of a deal of it, it's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it. The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then she couldn't trust anyone around her, in which case it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition. But your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could be the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything.
This was the nightmare my guy had.
The goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Gah. Just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just that I'm not used to relying on others. Now, they did say that they did something to our bodies. I wonder if they implanted like a contact lens or something they could see through in all of us. Really keep monitor of what happens. I know I never ask you for help in the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. I think that's just her personality. Okay. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the garbage pit? It's a rocket and a tank. I'd better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Okay, well, can I fucking go then? You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own, so how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember it? I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Yeah, this isn't... I literally think we figured this out at the first case. The ultimate detective. And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who? Well, it was a headmaster of Hope's Peak. Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Okay.
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child, and it turns out he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
What? So,
What's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind. But I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. And what did you see?
So...
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. The mastermind.
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. It's another map.
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak. I found it in the headmaster's rooms along with Mukuro's profile and the key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And so I figured out the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check. And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room.
However...
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. What was it like, this part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain, you need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. Okay.
However...
Of course, once I got to the site, yeah, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it? Just to be perfectly clear, I did not kill her, and I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. So they could have done it on purpose. The mastermind may have killed Mukuro because she might have been also trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. And then you do a class trial where people start killing each other willy-nilly, and when in reality there's no way to actually find out the real killer. Which also doesn't make much sense, because they always said that if you convicted the Blackened, or if you didn't convict the Blackened, then everyone else would die. We already know my guy didn't do it, so clearly there was some fucking order from the top down to keep the show going. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Okay.
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of this trial. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. Uh-huh.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the trial to do it. Bound by the regulations. Well, I mean, Monokuma did tell us that one of the students was the person that was making the regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. What? It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Probably when I got whacked when I went into the secret room. Oh, or I guess this too. During the night, I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this, which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I heard a sudden sense of dread. I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell. Oh god. Excuse me. I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow to go into your room.
Correct.
Thank you. I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead. Do you think the mastermind was, like, told whoever the masked person was to go kill someone?
Correct.
And the murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It also be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. It's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere.
Correct.
That's not just Mukuro. They needed a class trial to kill me, but it seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. What does it mean?
In other words...
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair. There's no doubt about it that Mukuro is the ultimate despair and she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
That's right.
What happened a year ago? Yeah. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate
It would
despair.
seem
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair, then they're, make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. And that is our real enemy. Okay. These fucking chapter titles are the most random shit I've ever seen. To be continued. The Dream Island rocket. Wow. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. These same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it. That is the mastermind's true identity. So it's not one person.
Anyway.
Right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. And how the hell did she even get here? Want to come a secret tool you got from the headmaster's room? Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door. Hey Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. And then it opened.
Indeed.
Now we can get out of here. Let's go. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a lot similar to like the Persona 5 animation, where it's just like the big main points to get put in, and then all the little details building up, or at least some of the less important details that are building up, probably get cut out. Finally, we were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. So it's gonna be... After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Did you let her go first? No, you didn't. Come on, bro. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. My man could have got a tasteful panty shot and he didn't. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you would slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. Now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help me keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? How long have you been doing detective work? How long? Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty, and my family's always seen it that way. Then is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. How come? It's like your family tradition, right? Because we take pride in it.
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that we have to stand separate from the rest of society, which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must do to protect it. Because like I said, it's our source of pride. So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in it.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. There's something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. The last time I saw him, I was very young. I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next hand of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, and he had a promising future.
However...
He had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from his family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for it. Sure, Dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell. Oh, man. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, whatever she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that, compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. And more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. But there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really. So... the way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as a little girl that was abandoned by father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life, and I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. Correct. So I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family, in order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that. Wrong. Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? Hey. No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. Just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. So are we gonna get like a gang war? All the students versus all the bad dudes? After I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. I mean, bro, you could have just done some simple math, right? Count how long it took you to fall. Then using terminal velocity.
Indeed.
On the other side of the door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. I bet you this is in the incinerator room.
That's right.
It would make sense. Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? It's fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Here goes nothing. Hatch open with ease, and so... here we are. Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long the ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of here. Now we're back in Hope's Peak. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out there without you. No thanks necessary. I was returning the favor. And now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... and I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might... I don't know, dude. I feel like there's probably no way that they don't know about our current situation.
Listen.
You're worried. Of course.
So then
let's just get a concrete answer.
In other words...
let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
However...
if we try to hide it, it's only a matter of time until we're found out, and it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up. Don't worry, what you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared, and the mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
the mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it, and it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. Should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. We don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. You can also just call for him. He, usually shows up. Fumi, rip. Not really, though. Hiro, wish you were dead. Leon, whatever, you died first. Sakura, rip. Hina, still alive. Celeste, rip. Chihiro, half rip. Toko, still alive. Junko, don't care. Sayaka, fuck you. Byakuya, fuck you. Makoto, fuck you. Mondo, my man. Josuke. Kyoko, and Kiyotaka. Okay. Wowie. Well, Makoto, or not Makoto, Kyoko, can we just take a little bit of a detour? I got 250 tokens I want to spend first. I'm a little busy. Busy man, you know. gotta buy my presents. Gonna use all of them at once. Sorry. I wanna get a little gotcha game before I get out of here, you know? Wowie. I'm not even gonna have time to give the presents to anyone. Do I care? Nope, I just don't want these damn coins. Wowie. What? Why did it launch like a rocket? Wowie. Please don't go forever. I just want to get rid of my damn coins. Oh my gosh, dude, I got an item! Does it just launch every time you give it 99? You're like guaranteed to get something if you give it 99. Oh my gosh, wow. Just please, I'm just trying to get rid of my coins. I don't care. Thank you. Oh my gosh! A little bow and arrow. Okay, goodbye. There we go. Oh, sorry, Kyoko. I just had to get a little bit of prizes for my siblings, you know? I gotta get out of here. I went the wrong way, because I do it every time. Wow, Monokuma.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? Exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
What if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko, do whatever you feel you have to.
However,
Before you do, let me say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? I lose. You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to
In
kill me.
other words-
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
When Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The result of the trial weren't all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in a position, one person would protect another.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd quote-unquote
wrong?
killed it. Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did.
listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose. You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto.
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims with a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now. With a little more time, I guarantee I'll find
That's
some.
right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some famous detective type.
Because
Makoto really was the killer. He never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared for another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
However-
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed,
It's not you I'm trying to
Hey.
convince. If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly
Listen
right.
to me.
Despair can never kill hope. Grr.
Hey,
Of course you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it, because if you kill Makoto without providing your own innocence, or without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Constipated, okay? If you want to earn our despair, fair and
That's what we
square,
have
and
to
I suggest
do.
you take my advice. So what is this advice of yours?
it's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again, only this time you follow the school regulations to
It's
ensure a fair
time
trial.
For one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
That would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Very.
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for a bear joke. Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words...
Does that mean you accept it?
You guys!
We do things your way. That'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? And I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown. We still have a shot at this.
Bear it!
But this is a long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is a barely fitting end. So for this final face-off, you have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. That's right, every last mystery that's been pawing around the school. And if you can do it,
I can barely contain
then that'll be enough to
myself.
qualify as a victory for you.
It's true.
Than what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school, then you win. But if you can't do all that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
Hey.
I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure, so what?
Hey.
Just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? Ooh. Which means that there probably is still a rat amongst us. Hee hee hee. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is on the school regulations. Having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to it. You have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro. It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
Now
I'm done talking, I got nothing left to say to you, so get lost, would you?
Whew.
He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone, get out of here. I'm going, you really gonna let me go? Huh, I don't even care anymore. You're gonna get your punishment later anyways. I need to get ready. A super duper extra special punishment, overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto, let's go. I don't see, the thing is, I don't think I'm gonna be surprised at whoever it is, because like, even if it's Kyoko, I won't be surprised. But I'll be more surprised at their entire plan that they've laid out. Their method of approach, not necessarily as much as who it is. Somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle's still ahead of us. Still got it worked out.
So... because...
When was it that they let down their guard?
So...
Wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said that they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world. Yeah?
Listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However...
And yet somehow they were able to do it.
In other words...
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
So...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other.
It would seem...
It's Byakuya. I mean, they might be trying just to lead me that it's Byakuya. Very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other, which would mean why Byakuya has not killed anybody yet. It was designed to encourage that. He was more worried about it being exciting, which would make sense if he was truly a director of sorts. It makes sense. If those super regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anyone.
In other words...
So the mastermind's ultimate goal is to make us kill each other and show it off to the world. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Hey.
The outside world can have a name for students of Hope's Peak. Has a name, a certain concept.
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, so try to prove that despair is better than hope. It's their goal, the ultimate despair is better than hope. But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the Ultimate Despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really the only reason for making the rest of us suffer? I know how angry it must make you, and yet the same motivation is what led the Mastermind to revealing their weakness.
In other words...
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The Mastermind has to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the Mastermind simply ignored the rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but just a slaughter.
At the very least...
At least that's how those are watching this would have seen it, and that's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
How much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Junko did. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer and then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work. Thanks to you. And due to that failure, the Mastermind took another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who was also not the killer. And when that was exposed on live TV to the entire world, the Mastermind had to accept your suggestion. Indeed. To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in a perfect form.
In other words...
It would only do the Mastermind harm to have shown that they'd violated their own regulations, but all of that was a hunch. And you were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge. Well, it's only thanks to you that we got the chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up. I can't believe how much of the Mastermind's thought and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue. In the end, I thought I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet, but it looks like I got it right. This time, at least I won the bet. Bets. Celeste. Why couldn't Celeste still be around? She was the betting master. She'd never lost a bet. Thinking face. Without a quick sigh, I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you we're nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed him my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However...
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
Correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. This is tough, because I don't know who it is. Because, like, it could be Kyoko, but it seems really dumb if it would be Kyoko.
Hey.
There'd have to be, like, some extreme nine-head plot behind the scenes. I feel like Byakuya would be the one with the most reasoning to do so. The Mastermind definitely is one of the students. I don't think it would be anybody else. It'd be dumb, but it's not like anything that's really happened here has had a reason. But now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy them.
However... Anyway...
Is that really possible? Right now we have to go find them. They're probably in the dorms. Shall we go? Well, I'm gonna say that the Mastermind is either Kyoko or Byakuya. Because if they really care about despair, wouldn't the ultimate despair be getting Kyoko to bring us this proposition just for it to be shot down in front of us? That would be the ultimate despair.
Hey.
Don't think he's here. We need to keep looking. Well, Toko's probably with him.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Okay, are they in the dining hall then? Something we were greeted with. You again? Is he broken? Suppose his emotional instability reached its limit.
However,
Wonder what that was all about. Couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Blech.
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto!
Huh? You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Fuck you.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
My friends, true. Friends, my ass. The only one I would consider a friend is Hina.
What?
What the heck?
Seriously stinks. It's Makoto, he sounds like a wet dog. Get away, shoo. In the flash, my tears dried up.
Makoto.
Need to explain to everyone what happened.
Yes.
It's true.
It's related to what I have to tell you all. The last class trial.
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
Seriously?
How about that?
Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling
Wrong.
you. Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind. You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro.
that's right.
It was on an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What
You
did you
spotted the
say?
trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy, I just, you know.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why... why am I yawning? I'm not even tired. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. Did the mastermind agree? Does that mean they really break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial, when you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can just ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? We've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything.
Anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh!
Everyone who said you could agree to those terms without talking to us. I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. And meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But
Figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries, it's a pretty tall order. But maybe this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together, search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that.
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries. That's what I thought too at first, until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. That one of the people is still within us.
I see.
Monokuma said that, didn't he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Why?
So in other
The mastermind
words,
really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, and the mastermind would have to have set foot in the school. Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the game. And the mastermind is... one of us. Wow. Add in Mukuro, you get 16. The mastermind would have to be one of them.
that's right.
And one of those 16 people who we started out with, the only ones who are still alive, are the people standing here right now. Need I continue, or do you get it? You're saying the mastermind is one of us.
no way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say that's for sure yet. Monokuma might have just said that to confuse us. It's certainly a possibility, but only one of many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is a possibility we cannot ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
But
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right.
Then maybe
right?
Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversations. Maybe, but still.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Okay then. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done, we need to begin our investigation. I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway. At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Tagami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. Can it just be like Kyoko and I? He didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Now, Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye. Toko trudged out of the dining hall, and now she's gone, and you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about
Just
that?
wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro, like, he's gonna figure out nothing.
Aww.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves. What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
It's not that I don't trust everyone, you know, but up till now I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto, it's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've been mostly totally useless. Well, at least you realize it.
okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it on my own. See you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out. And once again, it's just us two. Indeed. So did she lie? Are we gonna work together? So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko? Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we still can't work together.
So...
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I could just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground, and then we can get back together and share what we found. That's right.
So then...
Well, I'd better best get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check. Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked. We should be able to investigate every nook and cranny. We can visit all the places we couldn't go. No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth, by any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I can't believe the mastermind might be one of us, so that's why I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school, and then we can all escape together. Okay, well boys, get ready. I guess start by taking one look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown, which is not true. We know who it is now. They were, however, dead before the blast. Had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. There's one thing I want to check, actually. Hold up. I need to go into the VOD real quick. Might have been something I noticed. Let me see. They seem to make it very clear that the mastermind was a group of people, not a person. Let's see here. One sec, I almost found what I'm looking for. Gonna have to sit at this still for just a few, like maybe another minute. Oh man. So there's only one observation that I made, and I don't know, I'm not going to draw any conclusions from it, but they said that the people that caused the tragedy was a group. If you look at the heading page for chapter 6, ultimate pain 1, ultimate suffering 2, ultimate despair 3, ultimate execution 4, ultimate death 5, how many characters are there that aren't including my character? There would be 5. Which perhaps leads me to believe that maybe I am the only person left. But we'll see. Either the entire group is here, or few pieces of the whole are here. Because the only one that we are aware of would be the quote-unquote ultimate despair. The other 4 are kind of just out of nowhere. If that's the case, it's just one person amongst us. But there's a very good chance it could be everyone. So, which was completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation? The rooms that were locked up till now, the headmaster's room, the bio lab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it, the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. Okay. We'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay. Oh man. How much time is there left in the game? Like 2 hours maybe? 2 or 3 hours? Or maybe not even that long? Huh? The fuck are the dorms? The pool. Well, I have no clue where these second floor of the dorms are. Was this on the first floor, perhaps, and I'm dumb? Indeed it was, right here. Let me go back down. I would have missed that. Despair Hotel. Wowie. Here we go. Gates open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. I have to do it. Okay, Jesus, this is the second floor of the dorms. Looks like some ancient ruins. More like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up. That ain't too good. Girls in a boys' washroom. Girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. You fucking pussy. Dude, all they'd have to do in this game is just hide stuff in the girls' washroom and my guy would never go in and the cases would never be solved. Leave the area. Okay, we got the Eye of Horus, or the Eye of Wadjet. I forget what it's called specifically, but it's one of the two. I believe it's the Eye of Horus. Got a bunch of lockers with keypads. Must have been used for the Hope Speak students who came before us. Okay. Plates covering this. Rattle, rattle. Card reader. Pretty similar to the card readers from the lockers on the second floor of the school. You have to use your e-handbook. Does that mean? Let's give it a try. And ran it across the reader, and then bzz, no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Wow, they gave me more tokens, which I'll never be able to use, because what the fuck. We're being the most thorough I can ever be. I don't care if it does it on all of them. Okay, no, it is gonna do it on all of them. We're just gonna click on the broken ones. It's already broken. Well, indeed, that's why I clicked on it. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. The metal plate. No way to get it open. Yep, I figured that much out. Okay. Can't imagine any way to get it open. Not gonna try. Well, fucking hell. Seems like this room's pretty fucking useless, don't you think? The all-seeing Eye of Horus. A lot of blood all over the place. A little bit questionable. Ooh, it's kind of a nice, well-furnished room. Might have been the bedroom. Feel like the student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko.
Indeed.
Been through this room several times already, but I still have one regret, so I decided to check it out another time. I mean, there's a literal door here. That's quite clear. PC on the desk must belong to the master. Well, I mean, why don't you fucking use it? Whoever used it last? It looks like they were very interested in the Ultimate Despair. The PC still has some results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the Ultimate Despair.
However,
there's not much though, nothing we don't already know. The Ultimate Despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some group. And I need to get socks. I am fucking freezing in my room. Yup. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair, and that's all there is. Not much to it. But I guess it's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is any helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. Good outlook to have. It's a group of 5, it would seem. I don't know, man. I don't trust anybody. I think these 5 people here might be my enemies. Wow, tokens! Poogers! Chair. Using something like this, it must have been the headmaster's. Almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. Okay, just go to the secret room already. Some kind of design mistake or construction defect? No.
So...
Not just any normal gap, I can feel a breeze coming out.
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side. You mean like a hidden room? Think I might know how to open it.
Indeed.
Very easy trick, yes. So easy I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC I think controls it. Even enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
Don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers.
It's true.
Looked through all his paperwork and the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. We can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting, but maybe for her there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password, and if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. Something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea of he would use her name as a password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred. Do you mind if I try to use it just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, do whatever you want. Okay, well. I would dare to say that that's probably what the password is then. Okay.
it would
I
seem...
guess, yeah, I know, dickhead.
However...
That's why I clicked on the keyboard. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, then we might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay, in that case, here goes nothing. Collected myself and turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. Beep, current. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked.
why?
Kyoko. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Okay, I need to get socks, guys. My feet are fucking freezing. I'll be right back. I want to put something on the screen real quick here. Going to get socks. PRB. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Whew. I found socks. Actually took me way longer than I thought it would. Way too big. They're like dress socks. Probably not even warm. Probably totally pointless. Don't even know why the fuck the only socks I could find were dress socks. But alas, here we are. Oh. Holy fuck, it's cold. Fuck is the temperature today, man? -3 degrees. Feels way fucking cold. Oh, with a low of -9. Well, yeah, that'll probably do it. Oh. Oh. Hey. Cold down there. Fuck winter. Me and all my homies hate winter. Ugh. Okay, let's get rid of this text. Okay, let's continue. Hey, Kyoko. May as well not even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on one thing. A present, wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Also a photo of her and him. Oh, it's a bomb. The more suspicious I get, should we open it? I'm kind of getting a bad vibe, but I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful. No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably.
It would seem...
It is what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Anyway...
Just don't scream out or anything, okay? It's gonna be like dead body parts or something. Gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and pulled off the lid. Probably body parts or something, right? What was in the box? It was bones, a cracked skull.
I see.
Just as I thought. Human bones. Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
It's not that I was thinking of bones specifically. I had a feeling it would be his body. It's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Yeah, that would make sense. What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box is my father. Or at least what's left of him. This is Kyoko's dad, the same man she was searching for. Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know it's him?
So...
Given all the info we have already, it's the only possible answer. It seems possible that he's somewhere in the school right now. Huh. Alterco said the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the game were us 16. When you put those together, it doesn't take much to assume that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyways. She was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. Oh, well, you don't say there, Miss Kyoko. Oh, but I have to believe it at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? And gave up some of that pride in order to enter Hope's Peak. I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present. This picture. It's all faded, it must be pretty old. It's a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. What do you expect me to do now? And I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Crazy how her hair has stayed the same length. Proportional to her body size, that is. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. At this time, he even stole my only opportunity. I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Okay. Headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I want to check it out, but I don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure? Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Let's see, don't make me click on it again, bitch. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer is this. It's an e-handbook and it has a label in case of emergency. I can go open all those lockers now.
In other words,
A handbook with no limitations given to the ultimate school authority. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
It would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. And I guess I'll take it. Okay, time to go open up all those lockers. Listen, Makoto, huh? Can I ask you a favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but could you leave?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd like to be alone for a bit. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, that's just a theory. A game theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry. Once I've get myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please just give me some time to myself. I understand. Then I'll see you later. Okay. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock. It was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed the evil deed. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. Headmaster is dead. The one leading the Hope Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So the same person may very well... I know, dude, it's like my guy is very surprised by literally everything. Like, for being the dude, along with Kyoko, that solves literally every class trial, who, like, has this, like, perfect deductive reasoning, he seems to get surprised by a lot. Seem possible. Even likely that he's somewhere in the school right now. We were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... It's a very polar... Yeah. It's one of the students. 15 of us met in the main hall. Add Mukuro, you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are alive. Everyone else is dead. Even she's undeniably dead. Refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. So there's only one other thing that I have to think of. If I recall, there's been a lot of people that died. There were technically 16 of us. Yet, there was like 6 of them or 5 of them. I'm trying to think. There was pictures of people that had apparently died that weren't dead. I wonder if they have anything to do with this. We'll see. Because those pictures are still an unanswered question. Let's go through and start opening these lockers now with this handbook I got. Yep. Alright, just what I was hoping for. Let's see what we got inside. Anything that might be a clue. Nothing of clues so far, really. Finally. There's just one thing, a pocketbook. Don't see a name written on it, can't say who it is. Some writing inside it could be important. I don't like violating the privacy, but I better take a look. It's a girl's handwriting. Spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Very meticulous. Kyoko? My hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there. Words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here into a communal life. I decided to talk with the one who came up with the plan directly. It so happens to be the headmaster of my father. Yeah, so it's Kyoko. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the new corrupted world to serve as the foundation of a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. That's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. So it's Kyoko. I knew exactly who it belonged to. Kyoko, it couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in the locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. Hasn't seen her dad since she was little. And so the thread of fate unravels. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Happens to be the headmaster and my father. What it could be is that Kyoko doesn't know that she's part of, if she's not lying about the whole amnesia meme, she might not know that she's a part of this group. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. There's a second despair. True. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? You'd think that the logical explanation would be to show this to Kyoko, but... Yep. Holy fuck! This looks like it might be hero stuff. So maybe my original assumption was right, that these 5 people that are here with me are actually them. Yep. He attended classes here. It can't be possible. So there wasn't just one plant, there was 5 of them, and it's the 5 remaining students. Okay, well, I don't trust anyone now. It's the boy against the world now. Well, I'm not gonna believe in everyone. Are you kidding me, bro? I'm not believing in shit. I don't trust these mofos. Not one darn bit. Completely torn apart. Not even really a bed. But it had coins. Wasn't a hidden bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Okay, well, let's get out of here then. I think I've explored this whole area, so... Oh, wait, she wanted me to go back. Maybe I'll go back and talk to her. Ask her about what the fuck's going on, huh? Okay, well, I guess not. Let's go explore other shit. Okay. So we ain't trusting nobody. We lost all trust in everybody. I think the last 5 people here might have been the bad guys all along. Not just one mastermind like we were led to believe. It's more than that. Was the data lab on this floor? I forget. No, it wasn't, but I have to go up anyways.
Hey, Makoto.
You here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Can't help but wonder about the Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. It might explode, right? And that really sucks, so you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Or maybe she is. You never know. I don't trust anybody, bro. I don't want to get exploded. Hina, race over to the nearby desk and hit underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay. Here goes nothing. I threw my weight into it, but the door was much easier than I expected. Okay. It's just Monokuma's room. No explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... This place is totally sci-fi. I was kind of thinking the same thing. So there's a hatch on the ground of some kind. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation. A mech cockpit. Fumi'd probably freak out. Yo, he would probably if he saw it. Cockpit. Cockpit and preing. Name a more iconic too. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Could that mean?
Okay.
Let's start poking at it or whatever. Gotta start pushing buttons. You can't just or whatever something like this. It was too late. He was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh?
You hear that? Came from the other room. What did you push? Not totally sure, but I think it was the one that says data center. Just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. Must be the one she pushed. It's right next door.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Monokuma, dude. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Man. If she really is one of the fucking evil people, they really should have picked a better group. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Our man. Is that Monokuma? What's up, bro? Hey! Give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted. How did you know? What is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, do not push it. Oh man. Are you seriously gonna push it? I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Well, I mean, you would think that it would be the Monokuma room, huh? Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. What do you mean? What you were controlling just now was Monokuma. What, for real? Yeah, it looks like the panel definitely controls him, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. They were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room, and this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words...
Hey.
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control him at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right, but if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school the whole time. I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true, it's a very polarizing approach. I'm sure I told you this already. This killing game began with 16. Are those 16? And the mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is a 16th student. There's no way, right? They're really trying to make it seem like it's one person, but they already told us that it wasn't. What's wrong? I don't like the face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
I mean...
Oh well, it's just, this is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something. I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Clunk. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door just locked on its own. My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked because the data center is now restricted.
Just a second.
Ain't no fair, you just can't go around restricting whatever you feel like. It's for your benefit, because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. In that room, as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. It does. There was a hatch on the floor. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Hoo-hoo-hoo. Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? The hatch, bro. A certain suspicious hatch. Hatch on the floor. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, the hatch can't be open from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
So.
Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there. In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
And when I said we should leave, well, the hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, so it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. We don't have to let it get to us. We'll have to stay positive and make the most of time we have left. So one thing I'm good at is keeping my body moving. I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found. You got me all motivated.
You got it.
I'm out. See you later. Thank God. So what were the places that I had to check? Headmaster's room, which we still have to do. The biolab we still have to do. The data center and the second area. Okay. The garden, the dojo, the biolab, and the headmaster's room. It's the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it. So one other thing I want to check here. Okay, never mind. I'm just trying to think about... Oh, it's so confusing. I'm assuming it's going to be impossible to predict, but like... Byakuya was here, I was with Hina. I mean, Hiro wasn't with us, but he's fucking stupid. The only thing I can think... It's like, is there maybe another school running in tandem with this? Like, is there more than one killing game going on? I don't know, I'm so confused now. Oh, Byakuya. There are documents scattered all over the floor. It makes me feel anxious. Yeah, I'm gonna be surprised because it
Come on.
feels kind of impossible.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you? When we get out of here, remember this moment. And fuck you, Byakuya. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. Class 7 or 78 student roster. That's the class that we're a part of. And Mukuro.
So in
apparently
other
class
words,
78 refers to us. When we found it, it also said 78.
I see.
This must be where Kyoko got the page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with
In other
hers,
words.
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student just like the rest of us. Seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? Talk about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as quick as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. Muguro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
So in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more info about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of info? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left such an interesting clue. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the ultimate despair. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro has a connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the ultimate despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. Yeah, I will. I'm probably gonna take like a day or two off. Because I've kind of been... I played the Somnium Files right before this, and I gooned the shit out of that, and I've kind of only played this game too for the last few days. I want to lay out my schedule about what games I'm going to be playing. Because I've been neglecting my Dota, my poor Dota ranked. I've been neglecting her. I need to get back at it. But I'll probably take like a day or two break, and then I'll continue with the second one. But yeah, I'll be playing the other ones. I bought all 3 of them in a bundle deal, so I'm gonna go through all of them. Just one of my students after all. My poor Dota ranked, dude. It's decaying. Very sad. Well, actually, I don't think it's decaying, but I wanted to grind really hard in Dota, and I didn't. And I've just been playing weeb visual novels, which has been fun, don't get me wrong, but... If I decide she is a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. As a part of the ultimate despair. Why would they kill Mukuro? Because if Mukuro was a dangerous person, she might have turned. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that.
What?
Well, this is a huge clue. If she was a part of the ultimate despair, it would mean there's only 4 members left. We're assuming that Kyoko's dad wasn't a part of it. Potentially 3.
That's fine.
Seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out another thing. There's another important bit of info within the file. Did you notice the picture? A girl you've never seen before. Well, yeah. But part of me thinks that the dead body had brown hair. Because... Huh. Her vitals. What do you think?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot, what I'm trying to tell you. Maybe you want to keep that in mind later. That the body isn't her. What I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm
It's all
it.
clear now.
What you do with the information is your business. You know, Byakuya is a prick, but at least he's smart. One last thing, it's a bit of advice for me to use, so I suggest you pay attention. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Don't put too much faith in her.
In other words...
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. It's what I think. Call it a hunch. My hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't as you will. Now we're sowing doubt. Byakuya. It's not very nice. Okay. So then, we just have to go to the 5th floor. I believe that's all that's left. The last 3 locations are on the 5th floor. These are the last... We'll go to the biolab last. Thinking. Toko! This is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusted you want me out of your sight? It's not it at all. I thought maybe you found a clue. Well, I haven't. Didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. No one's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? I don't think there's any clues here, so I'm gonna get going. Oh, I'll do a quick check. Yep. Wowie, more coins. Okay. The body's gone! Wait, it actually is. It's not here. Corpse flower. It's really paper, plastic, and people? I don't think it's related to the case. Yep. Still 4 chickens. Better check to be sure. Didn't find anything. It's not in here. It must be. I have no idea where. There's the other thing. The tarp. The killer used a tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have some clue left here. From the biolab. Which means it had to be someone who had access to the biolab. Scary enough, I think the only person that could have had access to it would have been our dear old Kyoko with her special key. That's all I really need to check, but where could her body have gone? Start looking for it. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I'm in a giant refrigerator. Why is it so cold? I know, yeah, I don't understand what's up with all these fucking hallways that are like... There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. Kind of thing in horror movies. It's a walk-in fridge, dude. Morgue. Should probably take a closer look around. Also, for storing any tissue, you would have to have it cold or it would decay. Bunch of glowing blue lights, but only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left. Right hands are off. Okay. Click on it again, maybe? Okay, no, they're just gonna give me the same thing again, okay. Tarps. Indeed. The table. Instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. The temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as daisy for as long as you need. It is unlikely in the event of a problem... Oh, in the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound. The exterior is stainless steel. We do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems to be clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. The lights mean there's a body in it. Okay. Okay. And that means, can you fucking look in? Dum-dum? Just clear the windows off, you know? A little bit, just take a good look, you know? Guess not. All the info has been found.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Why would we go to the gym? The fuck? Fuck you, Hero. Mind you, we haven't seen Hero all day. No reason. You heard Monaco's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. He's been hiding something this whole time. Well, I mean, we did find his crystal ball in the locker, you know.
I am Monokuma!
Ready for your final hint? It just happens to be the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? Must be the envelope! Just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't even make me feel any better. Didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. So everybody but me is here. Mukuro's even there. I was gonna say that these were the things that he used to Photoshop, but I don't think so. Even more than that, why am I not here? I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. Guess it makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture. Went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak. It's natural for me to not be in the picture, but what's definitely unnatural, that everyone else is in the picture. There's one more thing I want to do unless the game is going to kick me back. This picture is real. And could that mean, could it be everyone else and just me, everyone here except me is...
What are you gonna
A rambling
do?
soliloquy, Hamlet, good one. Getting in the way, standing there, you know? Get out. Not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? Okay. Well, I think I might have figured something out. Unless they're gonna kick me right to the class trial, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Made me even more confused. That was what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo? It's not a fake photo. Okay, there's one thing I'm doing before I ask anybody. I think I'm starting to put this all together. Go back down. I didn't mean to go up. I actually want to keep going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Didn't really help my suspicion. I'll save before the trial. So basically, I'll give you what I'm generally thinking right now. Everybody that is here in the school, other than my character, is a person that was already at the school. And the reason why we can assume that, all those pictures that we saw, the ones that Monokuma has been planting, are not actually new pictures. They're old ones. Because all of them did go to this school. I counted 30 lockers in that other room. Excluding my character, it would mean there'd be 15 unaccounted for, because there's 15 characters here that aren't my character. Or at least there was. And Kyoko has already mentioned at one of the trials before that whoever is running this has done something to the bodies of every other student. Something has been done to us. And judging from the fact that Kyoko has amnesia, and considering that there's that big gap of time where I didn't see anybody when I first got to the school, I have a sinking suspicion that all of these people that I'm here with were actually together in a class before. But it still leaves 15 unaccounted for. From those 15, we can potentially assume, because again, the tragedy was a year ago. If it was a year ago, it would have been the year before this. These people all would have been attending during that time. We can assume, perhaps, that the Ultimate Despair is made up of a group of people between those 30 students, 15 of which are the people that we knew. The 15 that we are with are in their own class. It doesn't really lead me to a conclusion, but it's info. It told me to go talk to them. Do I just have to go to the trial now? Or is that it? Like, was that just all I had to do? Or do I actually have to go talk to them? I don't know if I have to do anything here. And if this has been repurposed as a morgue, there's a second Despair. If there was two Ultimate Despairs, perhaps there was two leaders of each of the class that were like that. We know that Hiro has attended classes. The morgue, perhaps, could be the spot where all of our dead friends have been stored, or are being stored. I mean, I'm not going to be able to put it all together. Do you know if I'm supposed to just go to the trial now? I mean, quickly. I don't want to, Okay, no, so I'm not done yet. I have to go talk to people still. I mean, I guess I'll go talk to everyone. Where is everyone? Can I use the map here? What, show me? The garden and the bio lab I have to go to, okay. The only other thing that I could think of is that if Kyoko is saying there's 2 despairs, perhaps there's been 2 games that have been run, and the 2 despairs would be the winners of both of the 2 sets. It would make sense if given the 30 and then 15 in each class, but what's going on with you? Every time I see you, you act and freak out like that. Ugh. No, sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, you ran off like a terrified rabbit. What's wrong? Okay. I will also verify something when I go into this bio lab. Decided to visit the bio lab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Toko. Yeah, so she pulled out a body. Huh. You notice something? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I thought these were all one unit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 including myself. Or sorry, 10 including Toko, 11 with myself, 12 with Hina, 13 with Hiro, 14 with Byakuya, 15 with fucker's name that I can't remember right now. Kyoko. These are our dead friends here, and 16 with the missing body. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in place like this, I'm sure you will. I was asleep. I must have fainted again. But you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to me, Miss Morose? Or what did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Mingo Bazinga. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets about something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. It's more like half. But all I want to know right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around here somewhere doing his own investigating. Yes. By himself? I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyways, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Perhaps the body here. Fridge, it's open, but I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
You faint so easily. Kyoko,
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room, oh yeah, it's a morgue, yeah.
I knew it.
Suspected as much, and Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. She
Indeed.
fainted. Was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got in here, the real reason became clear. She came to investigate when she opened the slot, when she saw the body and dropped like a bag of rocks.
Anyway.
Close it up, don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Makuro's body is in here. Makuro's corpse is inside the fridge. Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were at the class trial. The mastermind did it. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess. You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at her body. Didn't have a chance to look at the body during the investigation. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm gonna find a clue this time, and I'm gonna grab the mastermind by the tail. So what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there instead? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Okay. It's a fridge meant for holding dead bodies. I can't do it. See, I'd like to relate to you, but I never watched Dragon Ball. Of all the fucking shows I've seen, Dragon Ball's like the one I haven't. After all, she's in it too. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up. Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us or cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he has to offer. It's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Did the mastermind forge this? It's not a forged picture. Yeah, see, the whole thing with me is I'm such a fucking... I don't know how to describe it. Long shows are a really hard watch for me. The longest shows I've watched, I watched Monster, which was like 80 episodes. Just probably my favorite anime of all time. The only other show I've seen as far as like combined, I guess if I've watched every season currently that's been animated of JoJo, which would, I guess, technically make it the longest running thing that I've watched, because it's got to be over, let me think, 24, 48, 62, yeah, so like 140 episodes of JoJo, I guess, is the most I've ever seen in one single series, and that took me like months to get through. I just don't. Same reason why I never why I've ever watched Naruto. Yeah, exactly. Just because it's so long. I don't trust myself to ever complete it. Like, if I watched it while it was ongoing, I 100% would complete it. Yeah, anyone I've known who's seen Naruto hates Boruto. So I don't think you're alone there. But yeah, like, if it's a show that's really long, if I watch it while it's ongoing, we're chilling. But I don't know. Like, it'd take me a lot to watch it afterwards. But then, okay, so he's not gonna say anything. It's a fridge. Yep. Ugh. Yep.
It would seem...
Well, a slot is occupied. When someone is in the blue light comes on, looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, it's 9 in all. 9 lights. Nine. Huh. Let me open up Microsoft Paint here. Taka, Mondo, Chihiro, Sakura, Celeste, Hifumi, Junko, Sayaka, Leon, this was the first trial. She died separately. Mondo and Chihiro. I believe this was the second trial. Celeste, Hifumi, and Taka was the third. Sakura was the 4th. And then Mukuro was the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This doesn't add up. There's a missing body. Well, I'll remember this. So there's a missing body somewhere.
Whew.
It was fast. Anyone can do good work. Unless I'll make my report brief.
Indeed.
Pay careful attention to the wounds and the trace of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blood to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Neither of those were the fatal injury. What was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Because
They were inflicted several days ago. I don't see the difference. Well, she could have died of an infection.
wrong. Listen.
Several days old with simply old.
However,
Doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But all we got from the Monokuma file, right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
at the very least,
Certainly, you can allow it as one of the many possibilities.
right.
Detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
Yeah, whatever.
hey,
There's one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
Okay, is this Vitals meme? Like, I don't get this. I think I know what it might be, but... Bust, waist, hip. Okay. Bitch had a 22-inch waist? Holy fuck. God damn. So we care, hey, all we care about is the first and the third. All indeed consistent with the corpse, so then,
Indeed.
and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo, there's no mistake.
indeed.
Is without a doubt Mukuro. Okay, so she's definitely dead.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? I think
so
so.
then, why?
You forget she was our enemy once, part of the ultimate despair.
Hey,
You reap what you sow.
whew,
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. She could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
We've done all we can do here, back to our separate investigations. Hold on, I have one more thing to do. If I don't do it now, and she's gone. No, she's not. Did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to
What?
ask. Have you really not seen your dad ever once since you got
What?
here?
so
What do you mean? Well, you know, all those lockers on the second floor in the
Indeed.
dorms? I do, yes. You have to handbook whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency
I
handbook.
see. And
So did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it. I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to those. If I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true,
Could that mean the video is real too?
Makoto,
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid the picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
I
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
so
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. It would seem that it's my locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. DVD. It says Class 78 Urgent Interviews.
So,
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway.
I don't have any time to explain exactly what I think it means, so watch it and see for yourself. You'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook and stuff none of us have seen before.
Makoto.
And now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
In other words,
As it turns out, the arrangements I've made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. I can never find the answers to the questions I've always wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However,
but there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through with it. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know that he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's no understanding it, I guess. Your smile was full of sorrow. Sorry, that's it for my rambling. So much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Hey,
Keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst,
Makoto.
even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. Pretty much all I'm good at. Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
So, I think she's kind of confirming what I was thinking. Head to the AV room. Yeah, so there's a missing body. According to my things here. Mukuro's is not missing, actually, even though it was... Which means that one of Leon, Sayaka, Junko, Hifumi, Celeste, Sakura, Chihiro, Mondo, and Taka's body is missing. Why indeed I am. The question is, though, whose is it that's missing? That would be the real question. Because that person is the mastermind then. Or at least one of them. Because then Monokuma didn't lie to us. He would have indeed told us the truth that only one of the 16 has stepped in. But one of the people we assume dead is not. Where was the AV room again? See, I'll catch shit like that, but then I'll forget where fucking... what floor a room is on. Should be able to play DVDs. Better take a look. So let's see if this will also come true that all those pictures are old photos from previous years at the school. We already know Hiro said he was held back like 3 years, so nothing appeared. I stared into the black of the monitor. Must have only been a few seconds. Felt like an eternity. Then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Probably Sayaka, right? Of course it would be. Why wouldn't it be? Total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Are you ready to begin?
Why do I know this guy's voice actor? I mean, all these people in the English dubs, they fucking do every localized game. Oh, I'm trying to figure out who it was.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
Oh my god, who is his voice?
I'm a little slow, you know.
Me too, it's fine.
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind
Oh,
of
I know
contract
it.
substitute.
He was in a game, I know well, he was definitely in Fire Emblem. But who the fuck is it? I know it. I've heard this voice a ton of times.
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance.
Insurance.
So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
A chance?
Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life? Accept.
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you
J.
safe.
Michael Tatum. You might be right. I just need to see what he does, what he voices. Behind the voice. There's no way this guy is Sir fucking Hammerlock in Borderlands. My ass cheeks. One second. I think he might have only been Irwin in like an... Oh, wait, never mind. Maybe in the English. I forgot. I was about to say, because I know Jotaro's voice actor from JoJo is the Japanese voice actor, but also just realized that that wouldn't mean dick because this is English. I want to see games, not anime. I don't really watch dubbed anime. Video games. Listen to this intense music as we search up who he's voiced in games. Yeah, exactly. I never watch dub, so this doesn't really surprise me. Or, well, it is a surprise, but not necessarily, It's not going to be what I'm looking for. I need to see what video games he's in. I know his fucking voice, but... It says he was in the new DBZ Kakarot game, which wouldn't surprise me. Is he a DBZ character? Perhaps. Let's see here. Filmography, no thanks. Future Diary, I just saw that. Like, anime is not what I'm gonna know him from, though. What fucking game has he been in, dog? 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 Deep, intense searching with crazy music. Bum bum. He's in Initial D. Nice. Sick. I still want to watch through that again. I don't know why I remember that show. I feel like that might have been on, like, Teletoon at night when I was a kid. Video games. Okay, let's see here. Character in Killing Floor 2, that's not where I would know him from. Yeah, apparently he was Sir Hammerlock. What the fuck? He voiced a character named Cock. Or COC. Whatever. Close enough. Whatever. I'll figure out who he is later. Let's continue this.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. Yeah, so it seems like this was something that everybody agreed to and they all have some kind of retrograde amnesia. She tried to frame me for murder, so why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? The video that I thought was finished flashed back on. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me over the edge. With intense music playing. Oh look, it's me! Poogers! Huh? What I saw was me, and possibly undeniably
so,
me.
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Okay.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, but then the I in here and now had absolutely no memory of this. Of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down
Now,
talking to him.
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
The only time that these could have been done would have been the time when we all got knocked out. It's the only other time it could have happened. Obviously, none of us have any memory of
I'm
it.
sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
What kind of makes me meme, I almost want to say the missing body would be Junko's, 'cause she was the only person that wasn't killed by another student. Would make sense. Plus, she was kind of a fucking airhead. She might have done it on purpose. With the others, yep. Myakuya. Toko! I can't really do Hina's voice. Everyone, they all said that they agreed to live here forever. Kyoko, her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly, without a doubt. She had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just a monitor, the DVD player itself had turned off. Which meant it wasn't playing anymore. What the heck happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, it looks like it broke. Out of service. What, it just so happened to break now?
Too bad.
Now then when doesn't matter. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass, you cut the power on purpose. Whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them a question, they'd all say yes. Pardonnez-moi. Pardonnez-moi. My
That's
one
right.
my like 3 years of French class. Totally wasted. I noticed a strange feeling of separation with myself, a disconnect. Yes,
It would seem...
everybody has some amount of retrograde amnesia, it would seem. Couldn't remember why I'd come to this school. Hey, dude, I just played a game. I played another 30-hour game just before this about a detective with retrograde amnesia. This is hitting a bit close to home. What would make you forget all that? Hard to imagine it happened by chance. Seems too convenient. What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... ooh.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
This is true.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a... Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm, of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is a promise of a new beginning.
Yeah, I think that seems to be how most language classes are. I think if anybody ever learns anything from it, they take supplementary shit outside of it. Cause I fucking didn't learn anything in French class. The most I ever did, I think, was I wrote like a poem in French or some shit. I didn't retain any of that.
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Shut up. It's about to begin again. Last trial's gonna start. Final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I will do this. This is the end. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save here. Actually, I'll wait until I'm actually like at the screen. Guess I'm the first
Makoto.
one. You're early, Makoto.
Listen,
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
however,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... What? Byakuya. Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Where's Toko? The first class trial. Oh, what's up?
You called for me and so I appear. I'm on
Strong,
fire.
silent masterful is so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze. Oh, nice. Didn't need to know that. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge the shiv of the master of evil. I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If that's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I? Oh, great, so she just lost it. No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then let's begin.
Chills,
Final class trial is gonna be
chills,
slathered in pitch
chills.
black despair. Climb maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know? There was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest. I take home the tiara every time. I'm gonna win the game super fair and square.
Today,
And I'll make sure
I'm
everyone watching at
feeling-
home knows that this pair is mightier than to hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure, let's begin the trial. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, he disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first in the elevator. Okay, well clearly they suspect me. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word, they just disappeared in the elevator. They're all acting odd, like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
You know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However-
Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Yoko was aboard the elevator. Wowie. Started making my way towards the opening, step after step towards the gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally unsteady legs. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. 6 people. Well, there is a possibility that if... Now, this would be a foolish assumption. I'm not going to make any assumptions about who's bad or who's good. But if we wanted to make a foolish assumption that Kyoko and I were the only 2 that were good, it would make sense if Mukuro was one of 5 members, the other 4 are standing next to us. But we'll see. Clearly we know that's probably not going to be the case considering there's a body missing. This is the final trial site. What do you think? Isn't it just a perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Yeah, so the last student is whoever's controlling Monokuma. Yes, we will save here. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick so that we won't have any interruptions during the last trial. 'Cause I'm guessing it'll be probably kind of long. So, like 2 minutes, I'll be back. Let me, in case anybody happens to stumble in here. Oops. Going to washroom, then final trial. Okay. Unlock this. In case anybody stumbles in here. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Close this. Show up on my other monitor. Okay. I got some baby carrots. To feed my hunger for mystery. Let's go through everything one last time. Okay. It would seem... Now. We know there were 9 dead bodies there. There should have been 10. Assuming the measurements Byakuya gave us were accurate, which is what we were going off of. There's one thing I want to check first, which would be the report card. Probably not Sayaka. Not Sakura. Probably not Celeste. Probably not Junko. Sounds weird. So I was hoping that maybe by some stretch of the imagination, the vitals might actually match up to another person. And then maybe Mukuro might have been dead the whole time. And just by pure chance, maybe the vitals would have matched. I guess not. Let's go through these. So, it still says the victim's identity is unknown. We're assuming it's Mukuro. Very tiny chance that it was potentially somebody else because of the whole 9 bodies meme. We don't need to look at this. Whoever the other person is, they have to be in the control room right now. It doesn't make sense otherwise, because obviously Monokuma wouldn't be able to be controlled. The tarp that we found, which makes me think that it's not Mukuro, well, the tarp came from the biolab. We know the biolab's a morgue. We know the tarp came from there. We know the clothes were put on afterwards from the case. You know, the jacket wasn't actually on the person. So I have an even more suspicion to think that Mukuro might still be alive, and that body actually isn't her. I know Monokuma confirmed it. I don't trust that motherfucker. $31, $22, $32. I actually had it backwards. It's 31, not 32. Very well could have been Leon. Could have been Celeste. Could have been Junko. Based off the one measurement. So I'm actually gonna open up the notepad again here. Got another prediction going. So let's close this. Change this. Okay. Put this up here. Add window capture. Notepad. Move this to here. Let's get our prediction going. So, I might make the font a little bit smaller here. Let's go with 16. Okay. First things first. We are under the assumption that dead body we found in the garden was Mukuro. It would seem to have been her. Given the tattoo and all. But there's a slim chance that one of Junko or Celeste, considering the body was profiled as a female, could have had their corpse put in place of Mukuro. Due to final measurement being close to the same. Should be 10 bodies so far, given that 6 of us are still alive and 10 have died so far. Yet, in the morgue, only 9 lights were present. There is 1 body that is not accounted for, either meaning that 1 body has been disposed of, we are unaware of it, or 1 person that we had thought to be dead is not. Okay. You know, someone has to be controlling Monokuma. Yeah, go ahead, ask. Nope. The only thing I know is that Monokuma sticks around, or at least I think he does, because he's a mascot in each game. It's the only thing I know. I do not know any of the future characters or cast of either of the games. I mean, like, I've seen them in passing, but I've never, like, sat and looked at them and analyzed it. So, no. If there's any characters that are consistent through the series other than Monokuma, I haven't noticed it. I never watched the anime. I just bought this game because I just played the Somnium Files. People said this game had kind of a similar vibe to it. So, we're here. So basically, I know literally nothing about anything that happens. I'm totally blind to the whole series. Assuming that Mukuro is a part of the 5, there are still 4 unaccounted members. It is still possible that under the assumption that Makoto cannot be a part of them, that 4 of the remaining students could be members of the Ultimate Despair, with the other member, which we either don't know or can't currently see, controlling Monokuma. Okay. Just want to have everything in a concise manner. Yeah. Yeah. Headmaster himself is subject to the rules and regulations of the game. And, as previously mentioned by Monokuma, one of the students is the one who is creating the regulations. Do the other 2 games not have an anime associated with them? I didn't even know this one did. Okay, let's start to wrap this up together. Tie all together. Yeah, there's probably some slight differences. I'm guessing that the outcome would probably be the same, but I would guess that the small details might be different. Given the pictures, Monokuma has obviously laid to us before, as well as the DVD we have just viewed. It would seem that all the people currently participating in the game are Hope's Peak students from previous years. Okay. They all agreed to stay here for the rest of their lives. Some kind of agreement with Makoto's father, the headmaster at the time. Let me make sure I understand. Let me make sure my theory is as airtight as I can make it given my predictions. The locker room. Sorry, not Makoto's father, Kyoko's father. Let's see here. Fuck off, music. I keep hitting my wrong keybind. Okay. The locker room, second dormitory, had 30 lockers. If we are to assume that 15 students outside of Makoto are returning students, or returning students, it leaves 15 lockers still unaccounted for. Potentially more than one class. All of the participants have had something done to their bodies and all exhibit some amount of retrograde amnesia. All the participants have had something done to their bodies and all exhibit some amount of retrograde amnesia. Kyoko confronted Monokuma about this at the end of one of the previous trials, saying they had had something done to them. This may explain why nobody has any memory seeing anyone else when they first got to the school, or the gap in time between when they all first met and when they had found themselves locked in there. Either a bunch of them are really good liars and are working members of the Ultimate Spare, or perhaps some of the people are members themselves, but for whatever reason don't remember. I'm not gonna give any prescription on who's good or bad, but this is my summary of the situation. We'll see what happens. I will save this. to my downloads folder. Prediction. And we'll look at it afterwards, which will probably be pretty funny. Okay. Close this. And let's get the fucking ball rolling. And I'll save one more time, just to be safe. Okay, let's go.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
I'm gonna put it on
So
auto,
listen up.
because I want to understand
If
everything.
you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Yeah, I mean, under the
You're all
assumption...
the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Under some assumption, it would seem that
I'm right, aren't
the
I?
mastermind isn't just
knew
one
it.
person.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
The three of us.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
It's not... It might be the interview DVD.
I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every... What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
I'm gonna have to slow down time. There's no way I'm gonna be able to hit that otherwise.
You guys have all been... I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves
Everyone other than...
What?
This doesn't make any sense. How can the
Three of us each have that kind of evidence.
So it's not that, huh?
Shoot!
Well, it has to be a
You guys have all
bullet.
been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a
Maybe
coincidence.
this.
Evidence that proves every... What? This doesn't make any sense. How can
The three of us each have that kind of evidence.
Oh, you fucking stupid purple fucking text.
You guys have all been... I have evidence.
Oh, shut up, hero. Holy fuck. I've burned like
What
2
a
minutes.
coincidence. Evidence that proves every... What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the...
Three of us each have that kind.
Okay, yeah.
No, that's wrong.
So it was a group photo, okay.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
So do you think maybe...
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but
I bet you
mine's
everybody has a
different.
photo
With the
where they're
picture
not
you
in it.
have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Everybody else is in it, right?
see? I'm the only one not in it.
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Yep.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
This seems like way too obvious of a trap.
I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I got it!
Yeah? That wasn't
in
a hard...
each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Was this like some big revelation?
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture
And bullshit
Hina
that
got,
Hifumi was running
she's
track.
the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
It's just a picture of my meat. I mean, sorry.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
There's only one thing I noticed.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, well, let me look at them. Yeah, I think I noticed it. It's Celeste in the background is one of them.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
Celeste is the ultimate gambler, so that wouldn't surprise me.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo.
The vitals
I'm
matching.
still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
N? I was gonna put Monokuma. I hate this fucking mode, dude. Fuck it, I'll just start shooting random shit. Amnesia, yeah. Okay, so it is what I said.
Now I understand.
Okay.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Ugh, we're gonna have to do this stupid fucking shooting game, I think. Oh no, maybe not. Finally, 6 bullets, the revolver. Interview DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you,
Yeah.
I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember
Everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Only of you, Toko.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
when you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Look, bitch, it's
The
you.
headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
He hit you with the Men in Black.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
I would never agree to something
Even
like
if I
that.
bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
True. 1 second. Okay.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
It's a legally binding contract.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all... making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
It's induced.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
True.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But
Okay.
that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Till we do that, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. It doesn't really matter the order we do it in. So, the only one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Okay.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind
I didn't mean to shoot that.
everything.
I meant to right click.
That much I'm sure of.
Thank God.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What? I mean, they are here somewhere. They're definitely in the control room. Shut up.
Shoot.
Okay, I'll listen to them all. Fuck you.
So who did it? Whoever did it is that much I—
But when you is the mastermind.
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million
It has
miles
to be
away.
this. Thank you. Yeah, so it was this.
No, that's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
Indeed.
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt.
Oh my God, wait a second, dude. Oh man, I just thought of something. Now, we'll see how this pans out. I think it is Celeste. Because, on top of this all, Celeste proposing the nighttime rule to begin with gives everybody some kind of motive to not go out, and it would give the mastermind the ability to stoop around and get whatever the fuck they needed. Because obviously they would still have to eat and drink. Oh no, I think it's Celeste. We'll see though.
In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What?
And her vitals match
Why?
Recall
that
what
girl's dead
Makoto
body.
told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
But, yeah. Killing Game 16, the only people to step in are those 16 students. Yep.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th
And
student.
with the only 9 bodies instead of 10?
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto!
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed
Oh,
Mukuro.
I think it's Celeste!
That's a good point. Rather
see,
than
though.
wasting
We'll
time
see.
bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Fuck.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one.
Yeah, you
thing.
made it just in time.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body.
Oh.
That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Yeah, but she still could have died
So
from the
they
infection.
can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Oh, man.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Oh, man.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
True. Oh, man. I think it's fucking Celeste. We'll see, though. Oh. How the fuck is there 7 bullets? It's a revolver.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles.
Kyoko,
So,
Headmaster's
when you
E-Handbook,
think
Monokuma
about it,
Control Room, Group Photo.
Obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
What?
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Wimsey. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 tips, so obviously she got all...
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway,
Oh,
so we
man.
can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
Who would she have been
In
constantly
which case,
battling with?
they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions,
The only person I
we
could
can
think
say
of was
this
maybe
with
Sakura.
confidence.
Sakura was very
The
clearly
wounds
fighting.
Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Sakura did die a few days earlier. Hey! What's up with this Coomer photo they put here? What the fuck?
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Okay, so I'm trying to think back to when Sakura's case was. How many cases? Because Sakura's was the 4th trial, which would have been a few days before, which makes sense. We saw Sakura fighting with Monokuma. If we're under the assumption that this girl was the one that had been controlling Monokuma, it would add up.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Fuck.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Indeed.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I got it!
It has to be the mastermind, what the fuck?
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
It was made it to look like the headmaster or whoever had actually died.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
Indeed.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Yeah, the fake nails and the gloves. Actually, they weren't wearing gloves at the time.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
I didn't mean to right-click it, fucker.
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, so you can't have. I'm telling you now.
Ugh, it's gonna block me, you fucker. Ah, it popped up out of nowhere.
Oh? Is it the right or the left hand?
You fucker!
Maybe the right or perhaps.
They always
or
disappear
could it
and make me
be
lose time. It
the
almost never
hip?
matters.
You never saw, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was.
No, that's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
Okay, then I need to think of my theory here. So Mukuro is definitely dead in this case, I guess. But there's still a body missing out of the morgue. I don't know, we'll see.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
I mean, it really, of all the things that we have, people don't have like makeup that they could just like, you know, put over their hand.
Prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Now, like, if I want to be
Toko, Hina, and I.
If I want to be like super detective, I would say that it's like. Okay, well, the one thing I want to look at here, if it'll let me. This might seem dumb, but like. I don't know. See, it's weird. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to make a dumb prediction.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
It's not Kyoko.
Uh-oh. No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
It's not
If you
Kyoko.
insist, I don't mind showing you.
What, her hands?
Show me what?
Her scarred ass
What do you
hands?
think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Show us them fingies, girl. Show us them scratched up sausages. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
The other thing, yeah, let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned
Awful,
skin.
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Can we, like, turn, please? I want to, like, you know... I can see they're, like, a different tone. They look, like, extremely burnt.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
I swear to God, of all the things that they have, they don't have makeup to put over their hands,
No,
like, disguise anything?
Not at all. I'm positive.
Because all the
Then
like the
this much
one really obvious thing I want to say is clearly the person who attacked me had a darker skin tone. They didn't have a super fair skin. And the only person who's not super fair skinned is Yasuhiro, and I guess her hands, which kind of makes me a little bit more suspicious. And Sakura, but Sakura's fucking massive. You would have known it was her.
There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at
Okay.
all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
Unless she
That's true.
suffered the wounds from
All
Sakura.
we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was...
Ooh, actually, this makes me think even more and more that Sakura might have actually killed her. She might have died from Sakura's wounds. Because Sakura was in direct contact with the mastermind. We knew this. She was directly in contact with the mastermind. So Sakura, I think, might have actually ended up being her might have ended up being her killer, but she just died days later.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before
And
we found her?
it would make very much, sorry, I hate to keep pausing this. It would make very much sense that considering we know there should have been 10 bodies and there was only 9, if Mukuro is one of them, Sakura is one of them, one of the people who had already been executed, and I would assume it would be one of the people who was executed because if they were murdered, they were already murdered. Meaning, we have Leon, Mondo, Celeste to worry about, and I guess whoever killed, but no, this wouldn't work with my theory. Which would mean that one of the mastermind would have to be one of those 3. Because just like how my guy didn't actually die in his execution, so the only person I guess we really truly saw die was Leon.
The culprit
Which leaves it
stashed
to
her
Celeste and
somewhere?
Mondo.
She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
I don't think Mondo's much of a mastermind, so this just
If she
even
was,
furthers my Celeste
She would
theory.
have been totally decomposed, just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Indeed.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Once again, 9
That's
lights.
Right. It's actually set up for use
Not
as
10.
a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Why do we
Then
not?
You're also saying
Oh
the
my
body was
god,
moved
do you know
from
much
the
how more
biolab
obvious
to
it
the
would be
garden.
if they literally just fucking opened up and saw who the other people were?
I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
This would literally knock it down to whoever it would have to be. The tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Wow, thanks, Captain
cow!
Obvious.
How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
I don't know,
Makoto's
Yasuhiro, you
nitpicky
probably
nature
ask that
seems to
yourself
have
every
surfaced
night.
With perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the code on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab...
Oh my god, dude, another thing that makes me think it was Celeste. Think about Celeste. The entire time we knew Celeste, she was always really composed, but when you found out something about her that she didn't like, she would erupt. Dude, I'm putting more and more that I think Celeste is a part of this group or is the mastermind. I mean, I think it's still a group. But man.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Of course it is, because the body.
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Again, whoever the missing body is, that's the person.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Yeah. Could you be talking about...
La, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I already know about
By
it.
the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Hmm?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Sure.
So what do you think?
Shut up. Stop obfuscating.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Because he knows I must have noticed it.
Mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
And they
Are
also told us
really
many
as
times to be
safe
careful of
as you might
Celeste.
have escaped?
Shut up.
Calm down, Makoto.
Yes, just get to the point. The inconsistently... Oh no, not this. I hate this. I always baby rage at this.
Are you sure about this?
Oh my god.
Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Bro, bro, bro! Are you sure about this? Bro, bro, bro! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Bro, bro, bro! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
No!
This should prove it.
There it is. Oh! I fucking went by it by accident.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Which I figured out.
And as
My
part
ace
of that,
detective.
a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. Seis. I don't know anything past 6 in Spanish. I could go on French numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Or someone was never dead in the
got
first
it.
place.
The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But
Run.
if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body.
Exactly.
Since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then whose body disappeared?
I don't know. We should
May
check them all.
very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
How dense are you? Shut up!
Shoot!
Shut up! That was the answer.
I got it!
And that same person was killed twice?
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
Indeed.
But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was
I mean,
killed
Chihiro and
twice?
Alter Ego were technically killed, but I wasn't
It was
including
Mukuro,
them.
of course.
Okay.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba,
Junko!
she was killed as
Or
someone
Sayaka.
else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional. is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
Nope.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No, no, no. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Was all over her body.
Who is
I mean,
this
Celestia was like set on
someone
fire,
else
right?
that
So.
Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enosh, Leon Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka Ishimaru, Hifumi Yamada, Celestia Lu, whatever?
I'm gonna pick Celeste, but
Shoot!
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out which bullet it is.
Who is this someone else that was it? Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Yamada, Celestia, Lu, whatever?
Fuck! Shut up!
Shoot! Who is this someone else? Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Yamada, Celestia, Lu, whatever?
Fuck!
Shoot! Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka, Junko,
Maybe it's a truth
Leon,
bullet on the last
Chihiro,
thing.
Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestia, or maybe... No, no, no. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Okay.
Who is this
If this doesn't
was it
work, yeah, sure.
Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka, Hifumi, Yama, Celestia, Lu, whatever?
Okay, what's the fucking hint? The only other person I could think would be Junko.
Shoot!
Cause Junko, actually no, I think it's Junko. Cause Junko was killed by Monokuma.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed at? Was it Sayaka, my Junko Enoshima?
Well, I was thinking of wounds. They were saying wounds all over, so I thought it was Celestia for being burned alive.
Shoot!
Oh my god, I'm trying to think. Who the fuck?
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pause this here. I gotta think about how everybody died. Yeah, but I mean wounds all over. You'd probably get like fucking disgusting scratches all over if you got fucking yoinked. Wounds all over. Well, I'm still gonna try Junko, I think. I think Junko's the only one it could have been. Let me go to the report card here.
Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Chihiro?
Plus, Junko was killed by...
Fumi, Celestia, or maybe... No,
it would make sense if it was Junko.
Was murdered twice. Who is this someone else that Mukuro was... Was it Sayaka Junko Enoshima?
Fuck!
Shoot!
I'm gonna try all the bullets here.
Who is this was it Junko Enoshima?
No. Well, my theory is crumbling in front of me.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was it Junko Enoshima?
Oh my god. Okay, let me think here. Let me go. The list of people that's dead. I have it right here. I wrote it down earlier. Wounds all over. Oh, you have to absorb a name? Okay, well that makes sense. Oh, Lord.
Shoot!
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed at? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Okay, I think I get what you're saying.
Hiro Fujisa Mando?
Well, I'm gonna try my first.
Whatever.
I'll try this again first, and then we'll do Junko.
No, there's no way anyone was murdered
Okay,
twice.
we're gonna go for Junko then. So I guess my Celeste theory was kind of destroyed. Junko is my second guess.
Who is this someone? Was it
Sayaka, Junko Enoshima,
Leon, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyota, Hifumi, Celestia?
Plus, she's also the fashionista. She could
maybe-
disguise herself as other people.
No, there's no way anyone would.
Yep, there it is.
No, that's wrong. Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
So my second theory, I guess, was
Well,
kind of close.
Remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So they're trying to say
so let me see if I have
that
this
Mukuro
straight.
stole, or that Junko. I'm confused. So which one was actually which?
Junko, or someone going by that name,
Yeah.
was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Indeed.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long.
And then the
before
mastermind
being
passed it off
dragged
as
out again.
Mukuro. No. We'll see here.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then, what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead,
one is still
one
alive.
is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
So it could technically still be Celeste, I guess.
Who is it?
But
Who's behind all this?
so yeah, so I mean my original
We
point
already
stands.
know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
No, both the people Mukuro and Junko are the same person.
Junko's body
I think they're
and made it look like she was the one who died.
that would be a good theory, but I think that they were actually one and the same.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro is alive. Well, no, she's definitely not. Mukuro is definitely dead. We know she's Hundo P dead. We saw the fucking tattoo. Whoever Mukuro would have been, she is dead. Whether she was also Junko or not.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was so the mastermind's true identity is. Look,
What do you say, Maruku?
The body we found in the
I kind of want to get the wrong
garden
answer
wasn't
just to get
Mukuro.
my thing right. But
No, that's wrong.
get all my hearts back. This girl is definitely
No.
dead.
The body we found in the garden
Mukuro
was Mukuro.
is totally
That's one
dead
thing
for
we can
sure.
be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her
And,
records.
like I mentioned earlier, Crippling Jane, when it was you and I in here, I went through the vitals of everybody. And the measurements they gave for Junko and Celeste were the same as this body. Which is why I said those three were very suspicious. Let's see here. We'll
Right,
see.
Kyoko?
Is my Celeste
She
train
was 5
not
foot 6
derailed
inches
yet?
tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
Exactly.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo.
She
So
could
there's
have
no
thrown
question it's
makeup
her.
on it.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
They could have the same measurements. That's not necessarily the craziest thing. Some made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person who it could be. Oh my god, they're gonna make me select? I'm more inclined to pick Junko, given that she was the fashionista. In my heart, just as a failsafe if I'm wrong, I wish it was Celeste, okay?
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about
And
that?
again, she was the only one that was killed by Monokuma.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
But again, no you didn't, because there wasn't 16 students there.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
I was really hoping, because he's a snob fuck, he would say charade.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, on Junko's lifeless body, I mean, another thing, if you want to be really super technical, the boots that she's wearing there are the same as the other body, so I mean, we know it is the same person. And if we could confirm that Mukuro was the other body, again, you could just switch the boots, but...
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive...
It must be wrong.
No!
Then you're with...
But again, dude, Junko was still the only person who was killed by Monokuma. It still makes perfect sense. He could pass that off.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
As I convulse on the
That's
left hand.
all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died.
Do we think perhaps, and perhaps I say, the idea of the ultimate fashionista was Junko? Perhaps one of these profiles was fake. Maybe just not, I don't know, we'll see.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Junko's not the one that died. Yeah, wow, but it was Mukuro the entire time, disguised as Junko. She was a fucking fashionista, for fuck's sake. Is it makeup? I fucking hate this game mode. Nope. Oh, is it replacement? Yeah, it's gonna be replacement. Where's the L? Give me the L. Again, yeah. She got replaced.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that
Okay.
would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed
Yeah,
up
we.
later.
I thought this was kind of a foregone conclusion
Which is
already.
why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing.
I'm the
but
ultimate teleporter. That's my true ability.
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Some shadow clone jutsu?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
I mean, we all passed out.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched,
We never would have known any different, of course. That still would have been the Junko that we thought.
then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Indeed.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
Was Mukuro.
was actually Mukuro all along?
I mean, they had the same eye color in the profile.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places.
But what
from
would be the
very beginning.
incentive of Mukuro doing that?
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Makeup, come on.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She even told us that
She could have
morning.
hidden it with foundation or
Exactly.
something like that.
She literally told us that day it took me a long time
If
to
she
get my
did,
makeup ready.
It likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails.
I just want to
found
know
on the
what would
hands
be
of
the
Mukuro's
impetus
body.
for disguising yourself as somebody else.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Yeah.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like.
But what's the
Mukuro was Junko.
incentive?
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
It's going. We're on the
Mukuro,
last trial.
The ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
Again, they
In
said the
other
ultimate despair
words,
was two
It
people.
would be fair to say that
It was in
Junko
the
herself
notebook.
was also the ultimate despair.
It said it in the
What's
notebook.
wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
The first time was our latest investigation. Hey! That picture's gotta stop popping up. I mean, I want to select this, but I have one heart, so... The first time was during our latest investigation. I mean...
Shoot!
Yes, please, give me my hearts back.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, so it's gotta be your profile. Easy, see? I didn't lose, I cheesed it for more hearts. Yeah, let's control through all this. She's getting yoinked. Is this pink blood meme? Do they keep this going for the whole game? Or, I mean, for like the whole series? Or is it just this game? Okay, I get you. Okay, it's gotta be this then, right? Okay, it's not. Fuck. Monkey Giga. Something he used to throw us off. I mean, like, this clearly says right there, there's a second to spare. You fucker, come on.
Shoot!
What the fuck? Am I retarded? I had this case down pat. Oh, well, maybe it was... It could have been the group photo.
Shoot!
Fuck! He tried to deceive us to hide her identity. Okay. I mean, like, is it the secret?
Shoot!
Dude, I'm a fucking papeg! What's happening with my brain?
I refuse to give up yet.
Fuck, I might as well just go down the whole damn list at this point.
The two of them? What?
Oh god, can you just let me skip to the end? Holy fuck, I don't want to hear the explanation every time. I'm just gonna listen to the last part again. Holy fuck. Boom!
So Mukuro could have and
Junko never had any.
Yep, no tattoo like that. That's true.
Correct. So I'm glad, but too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so
if that's
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, in other words, it would be fair.
What's wrong? I think he.
Fear.
then why haven't you been saying anything?
Okay.
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
Not once, but twice. Okay. First time was during our latest investigation. Okay.
I got it!
Yeah, that was the fucking thing?
While I was in the AV room,
Oh,
watching the DVD
duh.
of our interviews with
I
the
forgot
headmaster.
about that. Yeah, he cut the power. Probably when it was right about to get to her. Yep. Okay, sorry. Little bit of a derailment there where the train is back on the tracks. The detective train is back, okay? So failure is, right? Yep, blah, blah, blah.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
True.
Yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Okay, but what was in it for Mukuro? That's a confusing thing to me.
The power outage thing was just a fluke.
Oh, God. This is gonna be rough, boys. Get ready.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening.
Boom, look at that. I'm cheesing it.
Talking about?
Oh. How's that feel, bitch?
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? That's impossible.
No, I hate this.
That's impossible. That's impossible.
It's a group photo, isn't it? You fucker! I hate that fucking game. Why does there have to be like 10 bullets, dude? Just and they're so long to switch between. Oh my god. I know, it's fucking pissing me off. It's so annoying listening to him make that fucking noise. Oh man, this is the worst part of the whole game, is this fucking game mode.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Group photo.
That's impossible.
This should prove it.
Because he had his arm covering her in all the photos. I noticed it when I looked back through the clues.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up.
Junko's face wasn't clear in either of them.
Same thing with this group photo.
Or I guess Mukuro's.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity.
Her face is never clearly visible.
What's so unusual about them?
Don't see Junko's face in any of them.
I got it!
Okay.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Fucking Leon, bro. Fucking Chihiro, bro. Fucking Celeste, bro. Fucking Taka, bro. All you guys, conspiracy.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
True.
So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
So Mukuro was made to look like her. I get that, but
because if
it sounds like they were working together.
Then it would have clearly revealed.
Then I need to think, like, what was the benefit of them ever working together?
That the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko
has been running this.
Is still alive.
Yeah.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation.
I just want to know what was in it for Mukuro, why she would ever swap places under the assumption that she was going to be killed.
The ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna climax. Oh, fuck. What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met? It's actually Mukuro. I need to see what the pictures are. Okay, well it looks like there might not be a whole ton this time. So it's this one. Keep Mukuro's body. Well, it was in the morgue. It was in the morgue, yeah? Attacked me with something. What was it? When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? It was indeed Kyoko. After their surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Okay. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? And they put it on a body. Gonna different because it got blown up. I think I have potentially. This one might be wrong. And I don't know. A lot of them are really similar. We'll see here.
The killer is you.
Gang shit.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here.
True.
But that wasn't the real Junko.
It was Mukuro, who looked like Junko at the time.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
Indeed.
And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
True. I'm with you so far. Mukuro attacked Monokuma
but
and
it
died.
wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind,
the real
Junko
Junko,
and Oshima.
But what was in it for the switch? I don't understand why she ever would have switched in the first place.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Okay, that made it sound a little bit dirty. You didn't need to say it like that.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
True. Ching! Okay, see, I knew I had one of these wrong. It's this one. Oh wait, no, that's what I just had there. That's supposed to be my main— no, I was supposed to say, is that supposed to be my main character? What the fuck? When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? I mean, it was Kyoko, but I didn't think there was anything that looked like— oh wait, maybe it's this one.
The killer is you!
Yep. Ding! Fuck! So then this one probably has to go here. Mastermind fled my room. Maybe it's like that?
The killer is you!
The killer is
Meanwhile,
you for the
she
third
wanted
time.
us all to—
There we go.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
How the fuck do you get your hair under that mask?
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body.
Okay.
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Okay.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity.
Mm-hmm.
She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
All you had to do, Toko, was
This is
not
the
be
truth
a dumbass and
behind
run
Mukuro's
towards
murder.
the mask and rip it off.
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
True!
The real Junko Enoshima!
Wowie!
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
That's where he says, good guess. Wrong.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something.
Wrong.
How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over.
Come on, big reveal time.
Did you really think the story would end once
course
we reached
not.
the climax of the case?
This was just the first part.
Wrong. There's still plenty more
We still
to
gotta
go.
uncover the secrets of the school. Just reveal your true self, I guess. What's up, bitch?
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
What the fuck? No thanks, I'm good.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Jeez, the real Junko
Anyway,
Onishima.
looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Wowie.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Oh, you don't say!
Shoot!
What?
Shoot!
Okay, what? So before we ever came to the school? Oh, yeah, sorry, because she was on magazine covers and shit. My bad. No shit.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
I had a whole fucking bag of baby carrots. I'm gonna turn orange.
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
That wasn't her, dog. It's all photoshopped.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
But you already said the person we saw in the main
She
hall.
didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have
But what
passed
was-
as the ultimate fashionista.
But what was in it for
Two people
Mukuro?
can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body
I don't
exist.
understand the motive.
Not even if they're twins.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Twins!
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
They had different
So
last names? What?
basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Okay.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa!
Okay.
She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
True.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it forced me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
K Kona, brother. Sound like you're from the deep
But-
south.
If she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Okay, but
And the
again.
reason's deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What the fuck?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
Okay.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
Okay.
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family,
Okay.
leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
Okay.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
Okay.
Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
The last
it
two
was
seem kind of the
atrociously
same.
clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Okay.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
Okay. So
Which
why
is
did she ever
precisely
join
why
this?
I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Because why would
Well,
Mukuro
no, of
ever
course not.
agree to
I
this?
also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
The fuck?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Okay.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Okay, but again, why would she ever agree to this? I don't understand her point of taking up Junko's role.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Sure.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope.
Okay.
I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Probably would have been better for all of us.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Okay.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Okay.
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Oh.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands.
Exciting.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super.
Why does she have
despair.
mushrooms in her
No,
hair?
More than that.
Oh.
Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
True.
After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even
Wow.
begin to describe
Kyoko's
it.
kink shaming her.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, He's got that noble blood.
True.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one?
True.
Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
And before this is like another 5 hours of this trial.
Victory.
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Shut up, Hero. Knowing your fucking empty skull,
pictures
she
were
didn't take
taken?
anything important.
And those interviews? It must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance day exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Okay. It's not the class trials. It's one of these two. It's gotta be this, right?
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Oh god. Going all the way back. The motive. I'd like to see human connection.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Because of all the films. Okay, I remember it now, yes.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
True.
For example, your family. For example, your friends.
For example?
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
Okay.
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Okay.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
True.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
True?
Okay!
Oh, I hate this voice.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
The second was having your secrets be revealed.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was...
Secrets that you didn't want revealed.
embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
It's true. That is a true low
How
W.
long do you plan on dragging this out?
I agree.
Relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
It was greed. I think that was the money,
I
right?
got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
Celeste, Pepe Hands, I thought you were smarter than
Her
this.
greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
I got it!
Okay.
In her case, it was betrayal.
I was gonna say responsibility, but yeah.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Indeed.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Okay.
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
Sure.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
True.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed, of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
How so, you might say?
By taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
True.
Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
Ow.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Okay.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it?
She did also kind of just foreshadow it.
I want more distress, more despair.
The fact that she said he was part of a royal bloodline.
In order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really?
Like a world war or something?
Hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Some world war or something going on? Is that the meme?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
Hey, wrap it up,
This is the
Domi. Let's
outside
go.
world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What, a world war or something? Okay. Was that a Twin Towers meme there? What the fuck? Okay.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it. That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial!
This isn't the final class trial? What the fuck? I thought we were already doing it.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two
Because,
of them share certain
yeah,
kinds of
exactly.
knowledge. But their memories aren't linked, right?
Which means a Genocide Jack would remember what the outside world is like, because if she came in here and was Toko for most of the time.
Then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Oh, she's gonna fucking wet herself. Yep, there it is.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer! Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
True.
Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you!
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
It's not a stupid screen, Hero. What the fuck?
Roger, you got it, Captain!
Watch your goddamn mouth, Hero.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Okay.
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
True, actually.
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my
Can we get a
God,
Junko
she's the
versus
worst liar
Toko
in the world.
war?
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
So this is what they were talking about with the tragedy?
You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yes, they talk. We get this. You've said this many times.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Okay.
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
I know, yeah. Fuck, thank
It was
goodness.
so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made,
Okay.
but it was more
This
on the
looks like a
level of
Twin Towers
worldwide
meme.
natural disaster.
Kinda yikes.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
This is really not a description of what happened. You're just
And as
saying.
a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
What?
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Then who are you
So happens I don't
broadcasting
know
this
any
to?
of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
She doesn't remember.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations!
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
This is the true tragedy!
Okay, okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm
The
down.
world!
It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a
True,
deal.
actually.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Yeah, you just want to reveal how bad they are? Big surprise.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
Yoink!
You bit
Took
into
the bait.
it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Yoink!
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Let me think about this here. We got the Tagami family fell. I don't know, that's a bit unrealistic. We got the Tagami family fell. I don't believe that one too much. It's definitely the third one. The Tagami family fell. It's that one.
Well done, peasant.
See, I knew it was the third one.
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
True.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Sure.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
This kind
I
of looks
can
good on
confirm
you.
that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
This kind of looks good on him.
Stop? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
True.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
But that means there's still a big gap.
I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
We just came here like 2 weeks ago.
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Parallel world lines. Steins Gate style.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
We were actually living in
Well,
Steins
if
Gate.
I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here. Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
This is where he tells us that we
few
were
weeks ago?
that we've been here for years.
Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right? Huh? 2 years ago? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years
So that's
ago.
where all the memories came from. Okay. That's why there's lockers with other people's stuff in it.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Indeed.
What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
Oh, I will.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
I got it! If
That
we
was very
accept
difficult.
That what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean...
So
no
wait,
matter
does
what
this
anyone
mean
says,
that everyone in this
Another
game is
correct
of
answer.
age?
Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
I can make comments
That's
about
right.
Hina
You
and not be
already
worried
spent
about the
2 full
FBI
years
busting
here at
down
Hope's
my
Peak
door.
Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
I don't think you remember much about your
not
life, retard.
possible.
I want to think that too, but I don't believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if that's the truth, then we have to accept it. Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum. Group photo, memory, account, photo of Kyoko and the headmaster, the handbook, the locker room.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
Fuck.
Heck, I've never even gone
Fuck
to
you.
a single class! This is
True.
all just surreal.
Except it's actually not true.
Plus, if 2 years have passed,
He did go to a
how
class.
freaking old am I?
Where's that,
Everyone's so conflicted.
the locker notebook? I didn't go to any classes, that's what it is.
2 years worth of memories.
Locker
I could
notebook.
never lose something like that.
We've been living here for— Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
True.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class! This is
Bro,
all just—
did I literally just miss?
How freaking old—
Okay, let's go. Hurry up.
Everyone's so 2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I haven't got— Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
Was that?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
Yeah, it seems like everyone's kind of surprised about what amnesia is. Like,
is the 2 years of missing memories?
You're missing the memories. It doesn't. Of course, it makes sense you don't remember them.
Seeing all the
You're fucking
evidence,
missing them.
Do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that,
It's like how no one ever doubted
something
Monokuma's
tragically sad
power
happened
either.
1 year ago.
Guy literally teleports.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in
He pulled
human
spears out of the
history.
fucking ether and impaled
Right
his
before
sister.
everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
What?
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
True.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
True!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart, she's talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? Again, easy.
I got it!
This is what I said at the start.
When I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
I'm not saying I didn't like it, but...
Wow, you still have enough so I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
Indeed.
And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that?
Dude, 2 games in a row that I've played that have been based on detectives with memory loss? Come on, bro.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk.
Huh? Where am I?
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
Is this really surprising? It's like when you go to
got it,
sleep
honey. 2
and you
years
wake
of
up.
memories? Poof, gone.
Like you don't
Which
remember
means,
the
of
moment
course,
right when you fell asleep.
When everyone met for the first
Except
time,
for a much
it
longer
wasn't
time.
Actually, for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
I wonder if this guy would have even have ever honored, if she ever would have honored the original agreement. If someone did murder and get away with it, would she even have let them out?
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Or was she just all along? I kind of said it earlier on that I thought that they would, well, I didn't know about the world being destroyed and shit. But I kind of just thought that she would,
2 years together.
she would just end up killing you.
Started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Is this the Coomer arc?
So, since I love
Start
you
it
guys
up.
so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Come on, the Coomer arc. I believe.
Let's go back in time, 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Cougars.
Oh boy, it was just the worst.
Yeah, so that's where these pictures were all from.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having
And
the time
Celeste
of your
still decided to
lives.
wear this frilly fucking uniform instead of a school uniform.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
Okay. Then it happened.
Because after that, an event unfolded
Ow.
that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Bruh, during this entire thing, who
The
thought
biggest,
like, oh yeah,
most
the world's
awful,
being
most
destroyed.
tragic event in
Let's
human
put a
history.
fucking bear head at
The
the top of the Eiffel Tower.
All too soon,
Why is
the
that
world's
the
days
first
of
thing you
peace came
think
to a
of?
bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
Thank you, asking the real
You
questions.
have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say
They already said it was like 5 people.
it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
All we need to do is give it new hope.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand
The
why.
world!
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
True.
Okay, so let's get back to the
Okay.
story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
Is that why there was 30 lockers and only 15
The
of
members
us?
of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once.
Okay, you got all
So
ears.
guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
Okay.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
Indeed.
Ah, I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Probably not Junko.
I got it!
It's Headmaster.
Could only have been the
Kyoko's
headmaster
dad.
of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise.
True.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes.
So when did you hijack this?
If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Manga Giga.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
What is this persona? Color
Laughable,
wave.
really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
True,
By
I
the
guess.
way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
Using what tools? Those
Under
bolts
the
are fucking
headmaster's
massive.
direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
God, Hero, you're so
and then
fucking
you forgot all
dumb.
about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last
Damn.
2 years waiting for that moment.
She fucking mollywopped her sister so hard. They set up this elaborate plan to put everyone through this sick killing game, and she fucking murked her on the fucking like second or third day.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
Absolutely filthy.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
Well, I mean, it was the broadcasting. Hangman's Gambit. CK? Oh, hijack, that's what it is. Easy. Easy, easy,
Now I
easy, easy,
understand.
easy, clap.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
But who are they broadcasting this to?
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue
The world's
you.
destroyed. Who the fuck is worrying about their fucking watching TV? There's nothing to watch.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
And the other thing, which I'm sure will be answered,
But in the end,
how the fuck
I
is
was
there
able to give
ever
them the final
future
despair.
versions of this game?
Death.
How is there ever Danganronpa 2?
Used us to bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Or even a 3?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Jesus, Makoto, fucking outstanding insult. You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
And this is where you go,
No, if anything, this made me want to make it all better.
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Kyoko, you even said that earlier.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Kyoko even said that earlier. She said,
We have to look at the objective, absolute truth, no matter if it's good or bad.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
well, yeah, it's not like any of them mattered if you know the situation.
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Exactly.
Meaningless? Then we...
Because she is dead inside.
We've been murdering each other? For nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering
This
each
is the
other to get
mastermind,
out.
C-Pen. I know you haven't really been watching. This is who Monokuma is.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
I love how he's been fucking silent.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already.
Well, Hina, if the world's over, can you let Boss Man
So
smash,
help us.
please?
I'll do anything. Just
Please,
help
if we're
me.
stuck here for the rest of our lives, let's make it worth it.
Peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never
Police.
witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
Aw, shucks.
All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it.
Not
no
false.
argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but
The music stopped. Monkey Giga.
there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
You know, I was gonna make an argument earlier when she showed us the video that she could have all just been doing this on purpose. She could have been lying about the entire thing. I mean, the memory part, probably not lying about, but like the world being destroyed could have been a lie.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
Go unbolt the windows and prove
so
it.
I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
God, dude, the one thing I fucking hate in all animes, okay, is characters like the fucking main character, okay? They have this stupid fucking cowlick on the top of their head, okay? I fucking hate it. It just makes me hate the character instantly, okay? It looks fucking stupid.
Until you see it with your own eyes.
I'm sorry.
Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
You better not tell me this guy's the fucking main character of all 3 games. I'm gonna cut my legs off.
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Okay, thank God.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, Even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
This guy is the voice of reason? Like, this is the guy you're gonna rally behind?
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
Her hair color kind of changes in this form. It almost looks pink.
And that's all it took for you to start killing
Maybe
each
I'm
other.
colorblind or haven't paid
You're
attention
nothing
enough,
but
but it kind of looks a little bit
bloodthirsty
pink in some
animals.
cases. And it looks blonde in others.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game
Bro,
to
we thought
us.
Toko had split personality.
It's murder!
This girl's got a
Plain and
fucking
simple.
collection of them.
You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent.
Now say it with
for
your
talking
chest,
about
Makoto!
death.
Say it again! But with
That
your
must be
chest
your
this
hope,
time!
huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close.
Oi, mate,
soon.
we done bantering, mate.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course.
Just a bit of
You
banter,
didn't forget
bruv.
about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Do you have to vote who I hate the most?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair.
Cause I'm picking Hero.
I've decided to have you vote which one will
Yes!
be punished.
Yes! I get to vote on who I hate!
If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Okay, so this is just the prisoner's dilemma all over again.
Even if it's just one person? Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
I think Byakuya would.
Let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Yeah, I'll save again real quick here. We'll just save right here.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here? She's saying she'll let us live!
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make
So
your
wait,
way
I'm
to the
confused
outside
here.
world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
Ooh!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them.
Okay.
If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
All I'm saying is if I was one of them, I'd do it.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, I wouldn't consider a few of these people my friends.
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Come on, now's where I have to inspire everyone. I have to go Super Saiyan 5 and inspire everyone to believe in me.
Guys,
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all.
True.
The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko, one person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most
So I'm
hopeless
confused
outcome
about the
ever?
vote here.
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one.
Nobody.
Nobody's gonna give in to despair.
Dude, I would never fucking stand behind this guy.
We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
Ultimate confrontation. I have to make them remember. Okay, actually, I lied. I'm gonna save again, but I'm gonna save over the last save. There we go. Convince them to not give up, to live in despair. It's not really living at all. Make your argument. Group photo. Kyoko's account. Photo of Kyoko and the headmaster. That's definitely gonna be it.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here
Is the air purifier. Good
is
meme.
thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Good.
In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
She didn't even care.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Everyone seems to be speechless.
So, what
Everyone
are
has
you gonna
asthma? Need your puffer?
do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Wow, there's really not an option to shoot her. There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. Wow, that really damaged me. You claim there's no hope left. But if despair is contagious like you say, and so is hope, I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope in everyone. Okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay, so the only thing is I don't understand why I have different options to shoot at people. I'm gonna shoot my boy Byakuya. Because I don't trust him.
The communal life you've all... All of you will have to go into the world outside.
Blech. He blocked it. Oh,
shoot!
Something I can say to persuade everyone.
We won't give up.
What?
As
What?
long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I wanted to use this on Kyoko. It didn't work.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way,
I really
the
don't
air
know what I'm
outside
doing
is
here.
totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Hina! Fuck!
Shoot! We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If
Truth
I were
bullet.
To die, that would be the end.
Byakuya,
The only reason
I
is
trust
thanks to
you!
the... If I die,
You
in other
fucking
words,
cunt!
The communal life you've all...
You've been a prick
All
the
of you
whole
will have to-
game,
you'll have to go
and
into the
now
world
it's
outside.
time to stop being such a baby back bitch!
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
I am!
Ridiculous.
Don't be a baby back
It
bitch!
never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Hahaha!
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Damn, what the fuck?
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead.
True!
Because I'm still alive.
This guy is a truer!
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
True!
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Oh, shut up,
that would
bitch.
be the end.
Oh!
Don't lose hope now.
Byakuya is getting a sloppy kiss at the end of
All my
this.
fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
And it's not gonna be from Toko.
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared,
Even if it's hard.
we don't have
Oh!
any choice, do we?
This guy's a coomer. Dude, we're getting... This might just be a fucking... This school might turn into an orgy party at the end of this. I gotta be careful with these people around me. Byakuya's coming on to me.
Waiting for me.
Hero's talking about being hard.
So that's why.
What's going
That's
on?
why. No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune.
I think we gotta kick all the girls out. It's just gonna be a boys
What
club from now on.
matters is my own gut feelings.
It's gonna be the gentleman's club.
Won't give up. As long as
No
there's
girls
hope,
allowed.
We'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Yep. Shut your mouth.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air purifier.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking,
I was just about to say,
Like
what
this.
would Sakura
What
do?
would
And she
Sakura do?
fucking said it. You're such a book, Hina. Holy
you
fuck.
only get stronger by
And
taking
it's one I don't wanna
adversity by the
fucking read.
horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
Yeah, sure.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
Long as there's
we'll never
hope.
give up.
If I were to die, that
Oh
would
my
be
god,
the
if you
end.
say if I were to die one more
By the
fucking
way,
time.
The only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die, the purifiers will. In other words, the communal life you've all been living will. Meh.
Boom!
Don't lose hope now.
She's a fucking serial killer. You think she cares?
I don't care either way.
Yeah.
Whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
True.
We won't give up.
Is this the intro music playing?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Hey. Hey.
that would
Hey.
be the end of Hope's
Hey.
Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
We'll let it... The
By the
Poogers
way,
music is
the air outside
playing!
is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
You know what the ultimate despair would be?
As long as I have my master's
Byakuya fucking us all over and
All
voting
you
for
will have to
despair.
You'll have
Half
to go
he
into
just
the
lies
world
to us.
outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna
Will
do?
you just die?
Gonna cry?
Is that what
Gonna
you
piss
want?
your pants, maybe?
Don't lose hope now.
I
Kyoko!
didn't really know my father.
Fuck you!
So I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of.
I never want to see his face again. I gotta get out of here.
He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly.
How did
But if I'm
Byakuya
sure
go
of anything,
from being my most
I'm
hated
sure of
character
that.
to being my fucking favorite? I love
Just
him.
because we don't actually
Oh,
know
he's such a
anything.
cunt. It's
Does that
beautiful.
mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind.
Absolute redemption arc.
So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
You just had exactly the luck you were.
I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
You're the ultimate hope.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Except for that time that we all voted for you to be killed.
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
The ultimate pope? Sorry, I'm hard of hearing. I'm not the pope.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section.
So uncool.
Yeah.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you
Yeah,
have
he's like, hey, you guys remember that time where y'all voted I would die? I'm voting for despair.
It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
Not any kind of a leader or anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. I still... Oh, you're gonna make me play this fucking dumpster-ass mode? You wanna make the rawr noises too?
Suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
Yes.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love
Oh my god.
despair. Suffer from despair.
Oh my
No,
god.
No.
She's mollywopping me. Oh my.
I refuse to give up.
Yes.
yet.
Oh my god. They overloaded me. Can I just spam the spacebar? I just want to spam it. Just be a little bit of a spammer. A little bit of a spammer boy. Hiya.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
Yes.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just
No,
love
stop, please.
despair. Suffer from
Stop,
despair.
please, there's so much!
No. You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck.
Hey,
So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
Yes.
Despair
Hope keeps on going.
Hey. 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 Hey.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
True.
I refuse to despair.
Wow. Great job. And you too can refuse to despair for the low payment of $9.99 per month.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
True.
What's going on?
I don't know, dude.
What's happening?
Hey, 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 B, A, B, B, A, 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 B, A, B. Wow, thanks for all the medals. I'll be sure to spend those.
It looks like we've
Reached the end. Maybe time to vote.
Time to vote.
Votes despair.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. put an end to the killing.
Imagine Toko just sneezes, goes back to her regular self. Sorry, what were we talking about? Despair.
With our own hands.
Ding, ding, ding. You're guilty! Can they just, like, saw her in half? That'd be kind of pog. It's kind of like Saw anyways, right? So...
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost, too. Just stay on screen a bit longer. Craigasm. I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just...
You already used that line, come on.
Totally the best!
She probably wants to die.
This is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
Now I...
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. So I've been looking forward to this so desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. Now the biggest cuck here would just be not killing her. It is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death, to have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
She's enjoying this.
Anyway.
So you're prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. It's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Oh, wait. You're wrong. Wrong.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh, the music with him! Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced... Fuck you, Hero. Don't ever say that again or I'll fucking kick your ass down. My boy Byakuya brings the music back. What a fucking guy. He's just the best.
Hey.
He said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However...
Well, then I guess hope is a bad rash. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. True! I agree. See those awful looks causing me nothing but pain?
There's one last
Fine, let me say one last thing. I'm gonna say the N-word. Don't do it, Junko. You'll get me banned. When I get hung up on the word hope, there's no skin off my nose. Just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope. Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done, though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Junko's gonna fucking Monka TOS me.
How many times do I have to tell you?
She's gonna say it. She's gonna say, that's just a theory. A game theory. Monka TOS, like the one emote I don't have enabled in my fucking channel. I'm really just a disappointment to myself right now. That's the real despair.
Don't get in my way!
Someone should fucking, like, just absolutely axe kick her right now.
This is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair.
She's gonna smash the
Even
button. Don't
100.
let her.
I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment
Wait,
for last.
I really have to see if there's a way to do this. 1 second. This is actually so funny. Let's see here. Is there a button emoji? Do you guys know? I need to check this very quickly. Like a red button? I don't fucking know emojis very well. Is there a red button emoji? Let's see here. Oh my god, 1 sec. I have to check this. This would be fucking perfect if it works out. Oh, there's not. Well, you know what they say. Can always improvise. So let me make sure one good meme has to come out of this. One sec. Let me check here. 1 second. Let's just pretend my game's crashing or something. Oh, my game. Oh, well, it's frozen. Well, I don't. What's happening? Whatever. This works enough. Oh no. Where is it here? Where is it here? We gotta get one good meme in. Come on. Ooh. Okay, there we go. That's all I had to do. I had to figure out the emotes.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Congratulations, Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Okay. Saw her in half, please. Like the one Mortal Kombat fatality, just like the Kung Lao fatality. Throw the hat on the ground. Oh, she's gonna get all of them. The Cage of Death. Home. Blast off. After school lesson. This is the fun one. Don't do it. Bye-bye. And a red mist. Or I guess a pink mist. Wowie. Death. Why'd people happy? Emergency override. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. I mean, we've only got rid of one of them, bro. Ultimate suffering. Monkagiga. Where we find out it's not actually the end. But even after saying it was all over, oh my god. It's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed, well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Oh my god, we're all gonna fucking just... They shut off immediately. It was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Epilogue. Okay, well, it is the ending, but maybe not a good one. We left the courtroom, made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. Imagine we open the door, right? The people are there to save us. They're like, oh my god! It's the mastermind! Shoot him! We all just get fucking gunned down. It's the end of the game. I felt almost absent-minded. This is the epilogue. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo. Unmoving, unsure. These guns are gonna turn on. But in the end... the door wouldn't open.
Hey.
Can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Would you do the honors? Okay. I took out the object we'd got. Up until the moment of her death, it belonged to Junko, and in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
Indeed.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible
Oh my god,
deaths in the
Makoto!
outside
I'm your
world.
biggest fan! I don't know.
In other words.
I don't think that fan exists, though. I don't know who's a fan of Makoto. The only thing he's good for is sharing a name with a fucking Persona 5 waifu. That's all that really matters here. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
He may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Nothing to worry about. This is where she's gonna sneeze. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jump so far up. I knew this was gonna fucking happen. Oh, where is it? What's happened? It's all over. We're just about to leave. Leave? We can go outside. And that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby. Oh, God.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered. My man! I love him. What a boy.
Anyway.
Where's all the Byakuya stands at? Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
If what happens after we go out, then I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
serious.
maybe when we got out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. Then on the other side of the door is a world as peaceful as we remember. I don't think she was lying, bro. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there's also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words.
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward, no matter what troubles you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
I mean, I don't think you're wrong. Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. Damn, look, he even has a pocket watch. He's even got the little chain right there. You can't really see it too well, but... You know, Junko mentioned there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Oh, what a fucking pimp, dude. Oh my god. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you going to do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll get some flour and make some myself. If there's no flour, I'll grow wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you gotta build one. Wow, good fucking meme hero. How did the fucking stupidest character in the game live till the end? There's no road, you gotta build one. Creation, fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope.
How about that?
And what you didn't find out is that when he said fate, he meant the Fate anime series, not actually Fate. Hero created fate. Yikes. Open my eyes. Personal space, buddy, you're seriously creeping me out. Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone on the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact. Come on, let's find out everything is still bad. We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Okay, just open the door and show us like a fiery hellscape.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Oh my god, you're such a one-trick pony.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Dude, this guy put like $1,000 on my tab. Like, what the fuck? Fuck you.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Power move.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Makoto just have blood on the... Did his hair color change? Why did he look blonde? Am I fucking colorblind? Looks like he has blood that's not pink. I don't... Whatever. Who cares? Maybe it's the red light.
A story about
But it doesn't explain why he has blonde hair.
And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really
We
don't
open
know
the
what to
door,
say.
and it reveals the other half of the school. This was just part 1.
I guess
That's
we
what part 2 starts.
graduated?
He pressed the nuke button, and the world exploded. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. Yeah, I mean, you gotta push the button a bit harder. You aren't pushing it there. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Just press it already. Wrap it up. The door began to open with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future, and it was a fiery hellscape. Please gun us down. Oh, that would have been true despair. Fallout 76. The vault opens. And we all went blind. A. So wait, was that a bomb going off there? Or am I retarded? What happened? Hypers! We made it! Hey, Sakura-chan! Celestia Ludenberg. Sexy ass accent. Yeah, it was just a Fallout meme, everyone going blind from the light. And everyone died. The end. On to game 2. All I have to say is the second half of this game was so much better than the first half. I don't know. The first, it dragged at the start. Usually it's the other way around. Usually games start off fucking slow, or start off like really hot and they fucking melt down over time. This was the total opposite. Got much more interesting towards the end. The other good thing is the people that you thought were going to survive, other than maybe Kyoko, she was kind of a shoo-in, I guess, to survive, considering she's literally a fucking Omega Alpha detective. But, like, the people at the end, outside of, like I thought Byakuya would have killed someone, or been killed by someone for being a douche. So this game actually released in, like, 2010, right? What's the release date of the second one? Because, like, on Steam, they all came out in, like, around the... Like, this game came out in, like, 2015 on Steam, but I know it came out well before that. Did the other ones come, like, way after, or...? I know the third one's somewhat recent. Second was 2012, okay. Yeah, because in Steam, I think it says 2016. Yeah, I don't know. The one thing I'll say about some of the deaths is that... I don't know. Yeah, I think the third says 2017 on Steam, which would make sense if it was like localization and shit, if it came out a year later for English. Yeah, the only thing I would say is that, like... I don't know, in this game... I don't really know what it... Maybe it's that the main character... I don't know, I didn't really like the main character. That was like my biggest gripe with the whole thing. He was like the most uninteresting character of everybody. But at least the good thing is I still enjoyed this game, and everybody seems to think that 2 and 3 are better than it, so it can only be up from here at least. Bum 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 bum. Holy fuck, I don't remember seeing this fucking picture. Yo, can we pause real? Fuck, I hit escape by accident. Well, never mind. I wanted to pause. I was trying to be a Coomer for a second and I fucking skipped the credits. Oh well.
Interesting.
Very. I thought you were dead.
Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
I know, you're like a machine.
I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster.
Okay, good one, bro. I got the Easter egg! Wow! I can't wait to give it to all my friends. Never mind. Easy. School mode. This is what was locked.
Thrills, chills, kills!
What the fuck? What is this? Oh god, did I just start a new game? No, stop, get me out. No. Oh god.
Hey,
Whoa, this is different. Makoto, are you okay, huh?
are you for real?
What, were you trying to escape into your own reality? It's not like any of us know what's going on either. Oh, I'm sorry. What the fuck? Did I just jump a different timeline? No need to apologize. Given the situation, it's understandable. I went unconscious as soon as I stepped into the main hall. When I woke up, I was in the classroom. Yeah. Had our stuff taken away. We were locked inside the school. To concentrate on what was saying. Where's everyone else?
Hey, come
Everyone else
on.
went to the gym while your ass was knocked out. Fuck you, Josuke. Don't talk to me like that.
Well... And...
What else are we supposed to do? But is this really Junko? Thinking face.
Indeed.
She's right, whatever's gonna happen, standing our ground here isn't gonna stop it.
You hear me?
Oh lord. I was happy when you were gone. I enjoyed not having this fucking drill sergeant. What the hell was going on here? I was tormented by a dark feeling of foreboding, but I did my best to ignore it and hurried to the gym. As soon as I entered, a weirdly cheesy voice echoed across the room. I will not play through this whole damn thing.
Howdy, hello! Is everyone here? Good! Then let's get things rolling!
Is this the Coomer mode? Oh no. What's up, dude? Long time no see.
I...
Yep.
Listen up!
Can't do it. It can't be done, huh? This entrance ceremony is supposed to be your chance to make your big high school debut. As a headmaster, I did my best to put on a happy face, but it's impossible. You can only lie to yourself for so long, you know? But if you can't do it, you can't do it. I've lost my confidence, my groove, and there's no getting it back. Why is he acting so depressed? I went from terrified to annoyed in no time flat.
So...
This is a teddy bear? That teddy bear can talk. What kind of cliched reaction is that? You people just keep on reacting the same way. It's making me more and more depressed. Even if the hardware is backwards compatible, I guess the same doesn't go for the characters. Humans are so stupid, worse than any piece of software. I'm getting lower and lower, and then there's rock bottom. Here comes the Earth's core. This whole thing just feels sloppy as hell.
Come on.
You expect us to believe you're the headmaster? Stop screwing around. You're right, I screw around too much. I've spent half my life apologizing for the other half. Damn. But I've been spending so much time trying to think of what to make you guys do, and I'm just lost. Meanwhile, I've been totally neglecting myself. Trying to laugh it off now would just be another lie. What the heck is this going? You've been neglecting yourself. What does that even mean? Got to do something that was going to be a vital part of your greeting today. What the heck? My stomach's starting to hurt from all the self-loathing. Seems really depressed. What is it you think you forgot? Sayaka, don't get your fucking filthy paws near me. I will execute you myself. Sakura-chan! Pookies! I don't think that matters. All that matters is finding a way out of here. A way out? TM.
Yo!
No, I need to know. Tell us. What did you forget?
Got it!
If necessary, you should cancel the entrance ceremony and take time to prepare another. What I forgot was my backups.
Are you okay with this?
Oh, the accent! Are you okay with this? In our very weirdly, slightly French accent?
Hey!
For me, duh. Backups for you? What?
Huh?
I don't understand why you people
In
don't
other
understand.
words-
A backup, a spare in case of emergency.
Hey, you bastard!
Fuck you, Leon. You died like right away.
Hey, listen.
don't even remember what your voice sounds like.
Indeed.
If I understand what he's saying, that would make sense. No, see. Okay, I got it. I don't like to admit this, but yes, I'm a robot. So advanced, even folks at NASA can't recreate or comprehend. But I don't have any backup, so I can't begin. Sure, that too, but even more that I can't begin your school life itself without a backup. The first time I break, that'll be at the end of everything.
Hey, come on.
Think any of us give a shit if you break?
Come on.
Don't be stupid. Without a headmaster, how can your life here run smoothly?
Oh.
But did you not say that you're so advanced even NASA can't comprehend it? So you should not break so easily, am I right? You guys are gonna break me. You blew me up in the prologue last time and tore me apart in chapter 5. True! Prologue? Chapter 5? What's he talking about? But anyway, let's not worry about that. Before we can begin your school life here, I'm gonna have you guys build me some backups.
What?
Oh man, come on. What's he even talking about?
Come on.
You think you can give me orders, you living garbage? True! My man! I do, and while you're at it, I'll have you add a bunch of awesome bonus features, like maybe make me super handsome, or eco-friendly mode. That type of mod or trendy thing. I didn't mean to skip that, but whatever. What the hell, man? You're talking like we already agreed to help.
You guys!
Well, you're gonna, right? It's important that you grow up as students, sure, but you also have the opportunity to help your teacher grow. You think fake inspirational crap like that is gonna get us on your side?
Well...
I don't think he's listening. He's just creating his own reality as he goes.
No
Man,
way.
if this is the kind of bizarre crap I can expect as a new student here, I'm going home.
Hey!
How do you plan to do that? You saw the metal plates covering all the exits, didn't you? So really have been imprisoned here. Shut up, Sayaka. No talking. What the hell is this? Why would you trap us in here? Let us the hell out.
Let's see...
He said he does not have a backup, yes? Why don't we just destroy this one right now? So it finally occurred to you. But I won't go out that easily. I'll use my NASA-level technology to run and hide and you'll never find me. You seem like a monumental waste of technology. Wow. Wow, Sakura.
Stop fucking around.
Alright, that's it.
You son
I'm
of a
gonna
bitch.
say it. I'm not gonna be part of whatever shitty joke you're trying to pull here.
Hey, you bastard!
Yeah, who gives a shit about some backup or whatever? We're not here to take care of you.
Hey!
Oh yeah, sure. I see what you're saying.
Are you sure?
Would you rather start killing each other? What?
Huh?
Okay, bro, we get it. Can we hurry up here?
Just a second.
Freak us out. Yep.
Unbelievable.
I want to go home. I want to go home. Yep. What's happening, dude?
Actually...
Once the backups are done, we'll move on to the main event. You can begin your life. Once that starts, then you'll have the chance to trigger your escape flag. What are you talking about? Speak plainly. I don't know what he means, but he did just say something about escaping, right?
Yes, indeed.
See, I was totally clear.
Now
If you want to escape, you'll have to live here peacefully.
Of course.
Yep.
I can barely contain myself. Uh-huh.
Yep. Yep. In the first place.
Boy.
Whatever, stop complaining and
Now
do it.
then. Hold on just a...
Hasn't even begun. I mean, you haven't even started your real life yet, so obviously I can't welcome you yet, which means this isn't the proper entrance. What is this shit? Without another word, he was gone, leaving us in a dazed confusion. What? Would you explain what the heck just happened?
I mean, seriously?
What the hell was that? I'm lost. We're trapped here, right? And if we make some backups, we get out.
It would seem...
Seems to be the gist. There are 2 points.
In other words...
We're trapped here. The second, more important, if we create backups for his satisfaction, he'll tell us how to leave.
Are you okay with this?
The one thing we do not know is why he wants us to do it at all. What was his purpose? Yeah.
What should
Hey guys, we get it. We went through this once before. Yep, killing each other. Yep, calm down. Yep, work together. Fucking bear. Yep. And my man took his leave. He was already sick of that shit. Okay, good job, guys. Yup. Oh my god, how long is it gonna be? We get it, bro. What? A Monokuma Casanova. Even if I wanted to play this, okay? What the fuck? Can I get out of here, please? Oh god. Oh my god. What is this trash, dude? Casanova's supposed to be good looking, right? Is this good looking? Subjective opinions decide you created the backup and completed the assignment. Let me give you some tickets. I'll explain how they work later. Make sure not to throw them away. Oh, for the love of God, let me out. It's gonna be a breeze. Yep. Yep. Oh my God, we're free. Get me out. What the fuck was that? What was that? Oh my lord. School mode. Good lord. I'll pass. Oh my. Holy fuck. What the fuck did I just sit through? Oh my god. All I did was click on it because I thought it might have something to do with all the fucking... I saw some goddarn Coomer loading thing there, and I wanted to watch it. I wanted to see it. It was in the credits. I hit escape to try and pause it because it was a Coomer thing. I'm just interested for personal research. And then it fucking... whatever. Okay, good enough. So let's get down to brass tacks of when we're starting number 2 here. I'm probably going to take... well, definitely tomorrow off. I already installed number 2, but I don't want to jump right back into it. I do have other games I want to at least catch up in. So it'll probably be tomorrow or the day after. Not tomorrow. The day after or the day after that. So Thursday or Friday I will begin again. Oh, it was good though. I'd give the game like a 7.5 out of 10. It'd be higher if there was more character development earlier on. And if if that stupid little Osu mode didn't exist, man, it'd be outstanding. But that mode alone made me want to fucking absolutely put my head into the ground. I know, actually, is there an art gallery in here that we can look at? Extras. There's got to be a gallery, right? Absolutely. See, here it is. Look at some nice pictures of Sakura. Here we go. I have to unlock it? Oh, thank God I kept some. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Okay. Wow. Oh, man. Okay, wow. I'm a little bit excited. I gotta go now. Holy. If I didn't find this, I might have been able to stay, but now, wow. Whew. Got some business to handle. So, the day after tomorrow, probably when I'll start up number 2. So I'll see you there if you guys are around, but I got some business to take care of now. So, see you. Thanks for sticking around. And I'll see you then.